So, sorry, it took a moment. I had to close up all the windows, or else I would be totally boiled and baked in about 2 or 3 hours. Alrighty. Here we are. And... whoops. Way too soon. Way too soon. Hello. Nice to see you around. I'm T. And I'm a little bit late. No, more or less right on time, though I didn't think I would make it past the countdown. Alright, everything's set up, everything's working fine. And we're live. Welcome to Saturday thank you, Joker Joe. That came in well. Since I created the Varudo effect, I wanted to try out how it looks like in action. And now I've seen it. Thank you. And I tell you, the past week I've been working with this program up and down. I should have concentrated more on the model itself, to be honest. But I do like my little scene here. The relaxing cafe. Speaking of relaxing cafe. Music is playing. I just can't hear it because I already have Factorio open in the background. And the constant biter crashing and smashing really overlays that. Alright. Oh. Why did the heart just fly out of nowhere? Is it just kind of a rebound? Not that the animation plays multiple times, or even on repeat. Well, that would be... Huh. I must say, second time streaming around now, and I yet have to try out a few things with the different programs and everything else. It's quite enjoyable, I must admit, but it's work nonetheless, especially if you just do it as a hobby on the sideline. Even if you spend all the time in it, it can't be all of your time. Okay. So, the plan for today. First plan, stay hydrated. Don't let the summer heat get you down. Holy hell, it's what? 30 Celsius I've seen. 30 Celsius, so yeah. Opening all the windows and doors and just let the wind through? Yeah, that was so worth it now. I've got the drink, I've got the game, I've got everything going, and the plan for today is, as you've seen, Factorio. We are playing slightly modded. I know I advertised it on Twitter as vanilla, mostly vanilla, but I've thrown in 1 or 2 mods because you know how it is. You first want to start with nothing and then you just go in deeper and deeper with the mods. I didn't do anything critical, like I have a parallel save game with Pianodon, I have another one with Bobs and Angels, but today is Vanilla Plus. Well, only some Vanilla Plus. Everything is set up and done and alright. And I would say, without further ado, we can actually switch over to the game. Unless, wait, let me check something. We have right now currently one viewer. So I wait a minute or two, watch the chat, and see if there's any specific mod that is yet to implement. If nothing comes, if something comes through, I will see if I can implement that. So if nothing comes through, we can start with the game. And I can prepare the scene. Alrighty, everything should be going. What does chat say? Chat says nothing. Alrighty. In that case, that's pretty easy because I don't really have anything more to do. And here we are. Ah, you gotta love it when the transition is so quick and easy. And it does look smooth. I played around with Twitch some for tomorrow because, well, Factorio is comparatively an easy game on your computer. And so it should look way better than Dead Core last week. And maybe just a little bit better than whatever comes tomorrow. But we're not in the tomorrow, we're in the now. And what do? I would argue and say we leave everything as is. The default resources, the default terrain, the default enemies, and the default advanced, whatever that means. I usually don't play around much with the configs anyway, because most of the time the mods are what really changes the game. Oh my, goosebumps whenever I start this game. And I remember a time, back in my days, I remember a time where we didn't crash with a rocket. It's so old, and yet for me it's kind of a new start still. This is the Factorio free play. Your task is to launch a rocket into space. You will need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo. Start small, work your way up with automation, and don't forget to protect yourself from the natives, which we have enabled. I usually disable them, but I thought, hey, let's spice it up just a little bit. Okay, I don't have Infinizoom, I don't have far reach. Oh, that's gonna be Oh, I'm so used to reach all around the screen. The reason I don't have it is because I added another mod that gives us a few other researches, and I do want to try out basic reach. And to try that out, well, I have to limit my reach to a vanilla game. Alright, don't stand in the fire. It can be a little bit hot sometimes, and I would say even in the summer it's worse. So let's better not do that. Factorio. For those of you later, when this is out on YouTube as well, who don't know the game for some reason or another, after all this time and age, everyone should know this. It's a factory game. We just stranded on the planet. You've seen our rocket. This was not a voluntary landing. We're stuck here. There is no way off from here without a rocket. So, we do need a rocket. But to build a rocket, we do need materials, and they are all around here. We've got copper, we've got iron, we've got coal, and we've got some stone. And we've got some Misc. I forgot a mod. Oh well. No thinking about that now. And we've got some visitors. Well, technically we are the visitor. Well, anyway, I would argue we might want to stick around here because they will only spawn outside of our reach. But I do want to be close to the water because they won't be able to walk on top of that. So we explore a little bit to the west. Ooh, the ore patches are not really that big. I hope that won't cause any problems. And I must argue, it's a little bit weird getting into kind of vanilla Factorio again when you play modpack after modpack. I bet that I will look up the simplest stuff like simple oil refinery. What do you mean there are only 4 types of oil? Okay, we have a lot of water around here, that's good. So we've got the north and the west covered, but we don't have any materials. That's bad. Oh! Second time in a row I'm doing that. I forgot to switch back to game audio from the music. I have to automate that so I don't have to think about this. Okay, since we don't have that many viable resources, I should make sure to use the ones we have in the middle, because we have one of each material of what we need right now. And, well, the only thing we don't have is oil and uranium. But I would argue we are far from that. So, let's start with the basic material, coal. For that, we kinda need to walk a little bit, because our movement speed is not the quickest. Oh my god, I forgot how tiny vanilla Factorio reach is. Holy. Okay. For a second one. Okay. It's been a while since I started, and I remember getting 2 burner. But that shouldn't be a problem. So it's starting out easy. We're just mining some resources, and here you can see one of the first mods. Well, the second mod. The first one I already shown in the research. Our second mod in this gameplay is the timeline. As you can see to the left and the bottom, we've got produced 1 coal value in 4 minutes of game time. I won't make this into a speedrun, but I think it's funny to see your advancements, especially if you're doing multiple things at once and it starts just adding up to each other. Alright, once this is done, we can concentrate on the iron, although I can get some iron myself while the coal is coming in. And I completely forgot how much you need in the beginning. Like, some people, they juggle with the numbers. They know exactly at minute 10 and 27 seconds, they know they need to have 12 iron or the run is over. Some people are just built different, you might say. Alright. Now, we've got some resources, and the name of the game is to turn resources into other resources. In this case, we want more iron plates. And I think I should have enough iron plates to start. Because the first thing we want is unlimited coal. Why am I looking to the side like this so much? Give me a moment. Nope. I'm perfectly in sync. Wonderful. Alrighty, what do we need? We need 9 iron and 5 stone. Should be easy. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5. Believe me, at the beginning it is slow. And, whoops, that's too much. And one promise I can give you, it's not gonna be quicker. Like I told you, some people are wizards and they can speedrun this game like it's nothing. Me? I just like to play it, nothing much to it, and another thing that you might turn your eyes, I know, I warn you right now, so later you can't be angry with me, at least not more than, well, without a warning. I have no idea about buses. I know it's a big thing in Factorio, and I kind of dabble in them a little bit, but usually it's a mixture of a pseudo bus and spaghetti. Like, it's not the prettiest, but it's not the worst either. That's mostly because I'm a very patient person. So usually my goal is to get a production line up, and then I can wait. If the wait is for too long, I can optimize it a little bit. And if the wait is still too long, I can optimize even more. And only if there's research going and nothing really to do, I really make sure to make sure to be as efficient as I can be. Okay, in this case, what are we doing right now? Our first step was infinite coal, as one of these drillers feed each other. Cannot reach. Oh god, it's gonna get on my nerves quickly. And we should have enough coal to get both going. So now we can have pseudo unlimited iron. And I'll tell you, coming from Pyanodon as a mod pack, I am happy. And not just simply happy. I'm so happy that we're on vanilla again. Because coal, or whatever was the substitute there, does not turn into ash. I don't have to babysit my burning equipment. And that feels so good. That feels so good. Now, one thing I don't know about. How do we get water in? Because both water sources are so far away, I would argue we have to get the one from the bottom. Because otherwise we would go into the area of the natives. The bad thing is we spawned in a desert, so we don't have any trees. Factorio, well, you know how factories are. They produce bad air. And once the natives smell the bad air, they're gonna be very upset and angry with us. And once they are that, it's gonna turn into a conflict I would want to avoid, at least for now. Right, the next thing we need is stone. For the drillers, for the furnaces, for basically everything. And after that we go straight into copper as well, so we have all the basic needs done and gone. And I realize I could have mined these. That's basically just big stone. Nice. Copper is around there. Ooh, just a small sprint. I wish I could just zoom out and place it, but no. We're at the simple times. Okay, did I bring any coal with me? No, I did not, because I'm still... Oh, wait. Wait, this was for stone. Why am I going to copper? We're in the simple stage and my brain is already making hoops and backflips. Maybe because I'm still slightly up. What's the word? Nervous. Absolutely nervous about all of this. Like, I'm cooler than last week. That's nice. But the ever-present feeling of, ooh, am I doing this right? Is there. Although it's one of the most stupidest thoughts I can have. Because honestly, I can't do it right. Because there is no right way. Some stream in a professional matter, some stream as a hobby, and everyone has kind of the same vibe to them. Because the popular ones discover what is popular, otherwise they wouldn't be popular. Duh. And the not so popular are... I don't want to say copying them, because that sounds kind of aggressive. But you see what works and you copy that. No, in a way. You want to try it yourself, see where it goes. I guess that's a good way to put it. See where it goes, and if it's successful as well, it goes around. And honestly, it kind of feels wrong. Especially on Twitter. Like, all of this... I don't want to call anyone out, so I just say shallow posting. Where you see like, oh, this is simply posted for the interaction. Then again, I think they're doing the right thing, because I'm just going for the informative posts. And I'm still a no one on Twitter. But then again, Twitter is a disaster right now. Am I even allowed to still call it that? Is it still a public thing? People don't want to move on, and honestly, I'm one of the people. Okay, we're gonna need an offshore pump for later, we're gonna need a boiler for later, and for the steam engine, we need iron. And I do want 2 of them, so let's get the iron going. Maybe with even more iron. Oops. That means another burner and another stone furnace. Oh, that's so quick. Oh god, again, coming from Canada, and this is so quick and easy. Just place it down and it immediately starts working. What do you want more of a game? Then again, it is a challenge run, so... Of course it's a little bit more complicated. Just one more. Okay, now we can think about energy. So we've got 2 options for this, because for energy we need 2 things. We need water and we need coal. And they're kind of on opposite sides of each other, because I really want to go down, not to the side. And we either bring the coal to the water, or we bring the water to the coal. Both have their ups and downs, because if we would bring the coal to the water, we would need a lot of conveyor belts. If we bring the water up, we will produce more CO2 in the northern part next to the... I want to keep the emissions down here, so we're gonna bring the coal down, even if it's more work. That means I'm gonna take all the coal I can and make a big chest down there. And we should get some iron as well if we're at it. Okay. Staying in the desert is not the best idea, but we're kind of bound by the resources, aren't we? Okay, let's get the pump going. The boiler, we can... Yeah, let's do it this way. Okay, and one small... Whoops. I want them around here, maybe? And that's the start of the setup. So, we want to bring the water in. No, Oh, I'm silly. Okay. My first thought was we're gonna do it like this, into the direction to the right, because we can bring in the coal this way later. But I will have to do it the other way around, because otherwise I would have to let the coal jump up and down the... Okay, in that case... Wait, it's usually 2 of these and 1 of these. I mean, I'm a little bit efficient. A little bit. Otherwise, we would have to put the coal underneath the water, or the water underneath the coal, and that just... Nah. Let's make it easy and simple. And... that right there would be the water. Now then, can I bring over... Good, okay, so we won't have energy as well. I need a lot more power poles to get the automatic drilling going, but automatic drilling really just works if the energy doesn't eat itself up. Just produces for nothing, right? Now it's 200. As you can see, oh, kind of got my head in the way for... It's a little bit of a hassle to change that. I hope it's not a problem that my head kind of blocks some information. So we've got 200 steam out of 200 steam, and it's not eating up any more coal. Okay, that's good. That's already really good. So the idea would be to bring the power over, because only the steam engine should cause... No, wait. Every machine should cause emissions. That means our science lab will be down here, and for the science lab we do need a few more materials. I'm gonna bring the power poles up, so we can later set up the Sorry, I'm not used to having that short of a reach. What do you mean cannot reach? I'm standing right in front of it. Oh god, that's really gonna be one of the first research we're doing in our meantime. And the reason I like this smaller research is because if sometimes in Factorio you just finish research too quickly. And oh, we're already at the iron. Okay, that was quick. Maybe with how quick the game can be in this stage, we can actually get a lot of conveyors going rather quickly. In that case, let me create 2 more of these, 2 more of these, so we can get a lot of materials in. It's more of a band-aid solution right now. But we only need 1 coal to get this started. Yeah, only 1 coal to get this started, and honestly we can just take every other coal from there. And set up a 3rd iron row. I mean, we are rather relaxed with this, but I still want all of the iron. Oh wow, that's quite a lot of iron actually, 44. Yeah, I can live with that. Now, I do have some coal, so let's pay a visit to the copper for more. Yep, for more power lines. What am I doing? Nice. Just the right amount of copper. Okay, we've got a lot actually. Okay. So we can have 1 lab for later. And let's start right away with this. We need 10 of the research materials. I will have to do them by hand either way, so why not just now? And after that, maybe some power poles, and I will need to think about the coal. In terms of direction, here's the idea. Okay, we're gonna need a few conveyor belts, because I do want to bring the smelting into the direction of the forest, kind of in between the water and all of the trees, if I can. That way, we won't have that big of a problem with those missions, and can concentrate on... Yeah, that needs a few conveyor belts, only a few. Ugh. Could be worse. Could be way worse. Yeah, cannot reach. Okay, 88. So that's a good amount. And I can already start with the science packs. Though, as I said, I really want the research to be down here. Oh, yep. This one, please. Now it's doing its thing. Should I have enough coal in here to get this going? Okay, in that regard, we kind of have to switch it up a little, because we won't have the the tunnels that quick. So I kind of think about bringing the coal around and back. I'm sorry, I have no idea how to translate that. I see you in chat. Hi. I see that it's a question and I wish I could answer it. I can't. Right. Bringing it down and even... I'm gonna have to get up anyway, so... Doesn't really matter which way it turns out at the end. Do I have the power poles? I do have the power poles. Which I technically don't need. Although, the electric mining is quick, has less emission, but on the other hand, I still need to bring down the coal for... Okay, you know what, let's concentrate completely on the coal line. Oh, nice. Okay, the sooner that's done, the less of a problem we have. And one of the first things should be military, so we... Wait a second. Oh, I can already build ammunition. Like I said, playing a mod pack for a while really messes with your perception. Okay, that means, gun turret. That will help. Also, let's get this in. There. I was prepared to research ammunition, but of course we will have to go for piercing rounds. Oh, whoops. Going over reading chat right now. Aww. Not hard for you to. Hello there, naked. That's a name that should not be spoken. You've got a cool name, my friend. We already have long-handed inserters? Vanilla Factorio is going too quick for my taste. Oh my god! I'm playing the Pianidum mod pack for days now. Not every day. It's a while in between each. But oh god, I still don't have any splitters, any fire inserters. So having this already, feels like I just typed in a cheat code or something. Holy! Oh, hello there. Oh, so many hearts around. You people are nice. And if you think this already looks funky, I've got bad news. This won't change that quick. Later on I can decide on having it a little bit more, you know, beautiful and all. But right now it's all about function. Because I just don't have the material to make it beautiful. Yeah, yet again, down. I'm sorry, I don't speak that language. So all I can say right now is hi, nice to see you. Without really going into what you wrote. You know what? Let me check. Whoop. Okay, first off, I need this on here anyway. And next, let me quickly go into the stream manager. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to make sure that the stream is set on English. All right. Okay, we just need iron for that. So right now I should just concentrate on getting as much iron as I can get. Now now that we've got... Okay, you know what? I'm not building any more burner drills, because the coal line is already pretty advanced. So we will have the coal going in just a second here. And once that is done... Yeah, that looks good. How do I... I'm gonna take these away. Build a few more of these. 3. What? This is the free... Are you making... Are you putting ads into my chat? I mean, Pride nice, okay, I'm nothing to say against that, but... I do like ideas for the stream and everything, but I don't know if program recommendations is really a good thing to go about. Like, even if that is a good suggestion and everything, it always starts with one good suggestion, and you know it spirals out of control, and suddenly... Whoops, that was the wrong slot. How do I... Like this, okay. And suddenly you get, you know, the weirdest recommendations for stuff. So, also, I'm pretty set with the different programs I have. I'm already playing around so much with the stream. Like, that's the good part about having this as just a hobby. You don't need to be professional, and therefore you can just see and try whatever works for you. And for me, I've got the funny little things. I mean, if one of you wants to see something funny, you just have to type party into chat. And that's the type of stuff I'm playing around with. Later on, of course, I want to do this with bits. And oh god, Twitch. I like you. I love you a lot, but I don't want to say hate, since hate is a strong word, but I have a mild dislike because of the bits. Because I don't pressure for numbers. Like, I could stream to sub 10 people for all of eternity, no problem in that. But if you want to play around with something like bits, was it bits? You know, those redeem bits, where stuff happens on the stream. That only works if you're affiliate with Twitch. And to be affiliate, you need numbers, which I'm not after, but I kinda am, because I do want to play around with this stuff. So right now, my concentration outside of the streams themselves... Oh yeah, I have to set that thing up so it's actually working. Now it works, okay. So all my concentration right now is on how can I do something similar to the bit system without needing the bit system? Because if I figure something out that way, without using the chat or something similar, I could, you know, just ignore the whole bit system and go sub 10 or whatever, just have the relaxing. I have it the relaxing way. With no pressure, no nothing. Just turning on the stream, having some nice game time. Hopefully, maybe enjoying a few... enjoying? Spreading some fun for the people as well. And after that, who knows? We can actually go for the first electric drill now. Okay, let me check. So the burner drill has a pollution was the word, right, of 12 per minute, and this thing has only 10 per minute. Okay, it's quicker, further, and only for 10. Of course, we would have to think about the pollution that comes in the south as well, but that's not the problem, because it's map-wise, I much rather have all the pollution around here. Because of our friends in the north. Okay, that means we can put this thing away. Put the electric mining drill, and now we're in the advanced times. Oh my god. Yet again, in Pianodon. Was it Pianodon? I don't have electric drills either. I'm still on coal level there. And after hours. Hours! We're in for 30 minutes, and it feels like a speedrun. And for simple, usual Factorio gameplay, I'm rather slow. I know that. But it feels so quick. Produced 1,000 coal already. Speaking of the coal, it's going down. We're producing energy. Nice. Okay, that means... Oh, wait. This will be... No... Wait... Okay, this will be the line of iron ore. Oh, whoops. Oh, we've got a cliff around here. Oh, I don't like those. Let me check something with a cliff. If I put the iron through here and the copper through here, we can have the whole smelting operation next to the forest. That will mean we do need a lot of iron to get... Although, with how many belts I can get, this shouldn't be a problem. 88 already. Let's go. Okay, this might take a while. And we're gonna take care of the research as soon as we've got the automatic iron plates and copper plates going. But that shouldn't take too long, honestly. That shouldn't take too long. And after that, we can just leave it on idle and concentrate on everything else. Okay, so those both go through here. And we do want to connect it up. I would put it from down here, but it would go through the stone. I want to leave the stone patch for now. So I have to collect from the top here. Let's see. Oh, whoops. It could have looked so perfectly fine. Could look better, but for now it's working. So, okay. Right now I can just... Yeah, let's start here. Let's do it like this, so we can move this one later. So, the beginning is done. Let's take some iron before I move, because we do need a few more belts. And now let's check where the actual smelting will be. Because I do want it in between the trees, but I don't want to get the trees down just yet, because they will eat up the pollution. So this space around here looks just fine. And the line should be around here. Now the problem is I will have to lead us through the trees, so 1 or 2 trees will be missing in the end. But it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, this is where it goes in. And here we can put one of these. Do I future-proof them? Yeah, why not? I future-proof them. Because later on we will get some other furnaces and they're just one bigger. So usually I put the line on this level, but I'm gonna put it one lower because, you know. Okay, I'm not gonna build them yet. First things first, I want to connect this. So we'll have one line through the forest, and we only need one line. We can route the iron plates wherever we want. I just want to automate them for now. There. Is it? It won't be enough. This gives 4? Just a little. Okay, I could have taken from the back, but I'm gonna get some materials anyway for more inserters and stuff. So nothing really missed here. Goody, what do we have? 2 of these, a lot of these, and some more of these. So, wonderful. And that means I can actually move this already. Okay, we're gonna place them down more efficient later on. That's not a priority right now. That's the only thing I do semi-efficient for now. How many do we have? A few. Okay. And I should be able to put them inside the slot. Oh, nope. These work a little bit different. Oh, no, 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 I forgot. Yeah, I forgot about the coal. I forgot about the coal. I only thought about the iron. Okay. So one goes up, one goes down. How do I do? We're placing one of these down like this. Feed back in. And make it pretty. I just want it to be a little bit pretty. And this should work just fine. Okay, that now means that we have iron on the bottom line and coal on the top line. Of course, only if we actually connect the electricity here. Wonderful. So production only ends as soon as they don't receive anything. Actually, wait. This is not a mod pack. I can go for electric drills. Not for this one. The reason I'm not going for electric drill here is because this one is responsible for our electricity. So if we don't have electricity, this one won't do anything. So I'm not replacing this one. But this here will be quite alright with an electric drill. Let's have it around here. Replace this thing. Okay, it's pretty and it works. What more do you want? I'm happy. And oh god, that's so quick. Hey there, how are you? Ah, I'm melting. Send help. It's 30 Celsius. Otherwise, pretty fine. For a stream, it's not that bad. I was able to get some air into the room and that helped. And I do have something to drink if I need. It's so much more worse when I try to record for VR. I'm so happy I only have one VR project at the moment. Otherwise, that would border on people might think I wouldn't want to live. Just imagine doing Beat Saber at 30 Celsius. That would be something. But then again, we humans, we are doing this. This is a message. That's why it's getting hotter and hotter. Oh, whoops. I should have completed the line. Of course, we won't get any iron if the materials don't come over. Okay, and I can already hear you scream because it's only one mining drill and everything, but come on, it's only just a... Oh, I have to get the power over. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, whoopsie. Shouldn't be a problem, though. Oops. We just need a few of these. And a few more. Maybe just a lot of them. How do I go around with this? Maybe in the not so beautiful... Although... Say what you want, it kind of is beautiful. Now that I think about beautiful, I forgot about the... I forgot about the decoration mod. What is really cute, especially your horns. Thank you. Thank you. I stole all of it together. It actually, the horns actually took a while because they're in kind of an unusual shape for horns. And whenever you look for something, like I thought about doing something with Skyrim for my channels, and whatever you find with horns, it's either straight up, straight to the side, or it's turned in a way that it either goes down or to the front, but it never really has a curve from forward to upwards. So that's kind of... I accidentally made a very specific and what's it called? Memorable form. Oh. But yeah. Tay's a cute cowboy. I'm a cute cowboy. I'm gonna work on him a little more later on. Later on. You think it's days? I'm talking about weeks or months because I can only do so much with my channels at the moment. But it's more of an alpha work. It's kind of like I'm a game dev, starting out doing games, and this is all just alpha. The YouTube channel, the streams, the model, the overlays, it's all working. It's all a good experience for everyone included, I hope. I'm pretty certain. And from here, I can only get better. Where do I get rid of the iron? I want to keep a clean inventory. There we go. You do it by yourself. Oh, I wish I would completely do it by myself. Like going into a fresh Blender file and just finishing it up. Well, I used a general V-Roid model and got some free assets from the internet that I thought would look nice together. It's surprisingly hard getting a cowboy going. Like, you would think there are cow materials everywhere, because let's be honest, cowgirls and all this stuff, yeah. But no, it's actually, you actually have to fight to find something. Like, I am an artist. Oh, you've got something special. Just being creative. Just immediately sitting there and looking at a canvas and either doing a 3D model or a painting or basically any kind of art. Whew. Whenever I try, it works. It works, but I like you artists. You could. If you plan to update anything, just let me know. Yeah, but I don't know if I should say this live on stream, but I don't think I have the money at the moment for stuff like that. So keep it easy, keep it easy. If you like seeing my stuff, I'm pretty happy with what I have right now in terms of model overlays and whatnot. Like, yeah, it's not what let's say it's not what a hololive would use. Far from it. But in terms of hobbyist indie, It's not the worst. Before I look into chat again, let me concentrate on the game for a second, or we will just get more and more iron before knowing what to do with it. I've got the iron over there, and I could route... Oh, I could route the copper through here. So we get the copper right beneath the iron. And the iron, if we need more lines, we can always build on top, and for the copper we can build downwards. Okay, that's the next thing. Oh, I need copper anyway. I do VTuber molds banner. Here we go for a banner for you, character based. Oh, maybe. I will have to. I appreciate it, but like I said, I don't think I have the money for anything right now, so. I wasn't looking for myself, and I don't think I will take these recommendations, what do you call it, at the moment. Simply because, how do I put it? Like, I don't need it is a lie, but compared to what I can afford, it's not worth it at the moment. I would much rather improve my how nervous I am with the streams, and kind of build up the regularity of streaming. I still remember how nervous I was with my first YouTube video, and even though I just had this mindset of just don't think about it, let it happen, and later on you will think back and don't even realize how nervous you were. And I kind of want to do the same with the streams right now. So the first ones, like this is the second one, for those who didn't know. And wait, how do I from down to up? So I would need to build it around here. Wait. Okay. Kinda just have to concentrate on the placement for a moment here. So... You have no idea. When I say when I say I don't have the money for hobby, I mean I don't have the money for hobby. Oh well, you know what? Okay, my memory is one of my weak points is memory. I think I'm sure you're one of the names from Twitter, but do you people have problems with memories as well? Like when I don't concentrate like aggressively on a name, it's gonna be gone in 10 minutes, and I don't know why. It's always has been that way. So I am kind of sure that you were one of the Twitter people, but I'm not sure. But if I ever come back to the idea, I'm just gonna contact at that point. Doing a great job. Oh, it's just video gaming. It can't be that hard. Oh, that's actually okay. That sounds so bad, but that's one of the reasons I started this, or I started dreaming about this way back a few years when I did videos for my own hard drive that no one was supposed to see and all. And oh, how do I get the coal down here? Uh-oh. Well, that's gonna be fun. Oh crap! How do I get the coal down here? I know how. We're gonna need these here. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, so much about that. Back in the time, I started out with the idea of, yeah, I can I can do Let's Plays too. It wasn't even streaming. At that point, I didn't have any idea about streaming. Twitch didn't even exist at that time. And yeah, it looked so easy, and I really had the one thought you shouldn't have. That, oh, I can do that too. Luckily, I didn't start uploading only now, years later. So I kind of got the idea that, oh wait, I actually would have to cut that stuff and I would have to make it presentable. And even after all those years, there are still things that I didn't consider before, like the thumbnails. When I had to do my first thumbnails, I had a panic attack is a little bit much, I shouldn't say that. But I straight up panicked because I didn't think about it, and suddenly there... Oop, wait, let's go to the lab. And you can clearly see that, because the first thumbnails were just PNGs, the public PNGs of the games. And I'm so glad I changed that, even if it took a lot of work to get a style going. And even right now, the style is not bad. I really came to like it. But even if it looks good, the feeling of just putting a screenshot of Primitive into into the layout I have for the thumbnails, it is right. It is so right, but it feels so wrong, you know. Okay. Whoops! I nearly went off with another one of the science packs. Imagine just building up the whole factory, not realizing I have the science pack with me, and just waiting and waiting and waiting for the science to be done. Oh my. So, technically we don't need these anymore, so I can pack them up and say goodbye. And now it's all about optimization, and that has a few points. Okay, we've got automation going, so the first thing I really want to do is automate the ammunition. Usually I don't do that, but usually the enemies are not that close by. So we do have a basic need line, but nothing we want up constantly for the moment. So there's no reason to get in more furnaces. But this will be a big help. So now the question is, a full chest or a small chest? If I remember right, I can look it up. Wait. Nope, that's not it. Where is the next ammunition thing? This one? This one. Okay, let's see the recipe. Okay, the recipe needs the simple firearm magazine, so it doesn't matter how many I have of them. That means I can simply create the full chest. Good. From 10 to 14, and from there, it's not that big. If we get the machine gun going, we might be able to get rid of these. And once they are gone, I can expand without any negative. I should get a radar going. I should get a lot of stuff going, but nah. First the iron and copper. And for that... Okay, that would be the copper. Oh my god, so much iron. I'm not used to that anymore. Maybe I should just play some Angel's Bobs in the meantime. Pyanodon is not good for me. And I came straight out of what's it called? The Space Exploration Pack to Pyanodon. So I'm not used to easy gameplay anymore. Well, as easy as it can be with the biters around. Right, there's nothing much to do while the research is going, so let me just put in a few more furnaces. The good old layout. And from here we still need and 3 more of these. Okay. And this is Factorio, because now that we have a bigger input on these materials, we need a bigger input on the other materials as well. And since I'm doing... You know what, let's take a little look into the chest one more time, just in case, as we are heading back to place down a few more drills, which I'm scared about, because now we get the biters going. Oh my god. Also, a lot more coal. Yeah, maybe a lot more coal as well. Oh. Well, forget about that, I guess. We do need the research to get the copper. Oh, research is nearly done. Do I have enough iron? I do have enough iron. Okay. In terms of research, how do I want to do this actually? Oh, I know how. Okay, I've got an idea. First off, the gun turrets. Yeah. It's not researching because we don't have any science packs in the lab right now. What we have is... what we need is copper. Okay, one more time. Coal into the coal. Into the burners. Oh, this one is empty. I didn't realize. Now, okay. So, we need 7 for one of these. So the idea is, if I remember right, this could be a mod. Like I said, I played a lot with mods. The idea is to get the coal off of the conveyor belt and split it up, get one part of the split back into the conveyor belt and the other one, well, to the copper line. So I will need 2 splitters. The first one is going and the second one will come right in. Doom, 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 doom. Splitter with value 1. 1 hour in, first splitter. It's been an hour? Come on, this is just 30 minutes. I realize my stream schedule is just as fun as my YouTube video length. I have no sense of time at all. None at all. And I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, because it could mean more stream in general. Is that a bad or a good thing? Because generally speaking, you would get more streams, so it's a good thing. But some people... Okay, the human mind can be weird, because sometimes you want a stream to end, so you can continue on with, I don't know, what's left of a day, dinner and stuff. But wouldn't you just, like, I mean, people can leave in the middle, so I don't really have to think about this too. Maybe I just think into this too much. No. Whoopsie. And it splits the wrong way. Okay, can we clean this up? Thank you. Okay. So, with this in, we won't have any difference from the income and outcome on this belt. And we also get some coal on the upper belt. And since we're not perfectly efficient at the moment, There's no need to be perfectly efficient. This is all we really need. And now I only need some energy for the drill down here. And after that we got automatic copper as well. And from there we can get automatic research. Let's get this on the bottom path. Oh, perfect. So the energy comes from upstairs and goes down, or rather south. There we go. Wonderful. Maybe a few more conveyor belts as well. Ay. Okay, then we need to get the iron and copper down. Not too much, actually. We want to keep them in... Okay, this would be the research area. So that's where I would want to siphon them off to. Well, alright then. 100 magazines. Oh, good. Oh, we can say hello to our neighbors then. That's gonna be fun. The general idea for today is just play until we launch a rocket. There is one other thing I want to do as well, but that's optional if we have the time. I did not want to make any promises about that, and I'm not doing them now, so you will have to live with the suspense of what could be. Let's take one of these, because I don't want them to go down for now, in case I want to change something up later. Same with this, kinda. Like, once I need them in the south, I can route them south. I just have to place in this thing. But right now I don't need that. I can pick up some iron though. And let the copper do its thing. Basically I don't need much at the moment besides transport belt. You know what? Actually I should automate transport belts at the moment. That should be something I do. Okay. That sounds intelligent. What do transport belts need? One iron plate and one iron gear. So just as I remember. And we put these down here and place them, doesn't really matter, around here. Get rid of the tree from our space. There we go. One inside, one to the side, and one into an iron chest. Now the question again, do I limit the chest? And honestly, yeah, this is not the... No, I don't limit the chest. Nah, there's no need to limit the chest. Okay, no, that's a bad idea because they will be needed in the second research, and I just can put them into the queue there. Now we need the wheels and the belts. Then we need some energy. Otherwise, this whole operation won't work. There's something... Okay. Oh, it's still outside of the reach. Whoops. In that case... let's do it in a more fancy way, like this. I mean, I do like it pretty. Not gonna lie, I like it pretty. Okay, now you would argue this is... Okay. For this stage in the game, you could argue this is already kind of a main bus. That's what I meant with a mixture of it. Well, the kind of a pseudo main bus. Because it's not really, it's just a line of copper and iron. We don't have anything else on there. But it's going one straight direction and splitting up to the side. I just need the height now. How about we draw it down to the cliff and have it split off at the cliff. I would like that. Okay, let's do the iron first. I need quicker crafting. Okay, that's already the cliff. So I don't want to get rid of the trees. So let's split it. Speaking of splitting it off, do I actually split it off? Yes. I'm gonna future-proof this right now. I can't. Okay, I can't. We're gonna future-proof later, which kind of goes against the idea of future-proofing, I think. Okay, we have a lot of opportunity to build science packs here. And we can bring the lab over around here. So the lab that's the lab area, that's the crafting area, I would say. I don't remember how much I need. Like I said, I played some mod packs, so it's a little bit different from what I'm used to. I think that's as far as I would go with one simple lab. Later on we will have a good carousel of multiple labs, but for now, just one. Speaking of just one, we don't need any more energy, that's good. Ooh, I can't wait to go into solar as well. And the lab goes here. And actually... how do I want to build this? Do I just bring the lab material down through here? I mean, I could. What I can do as well is get some iron and copper first, so I can actually build stuff. Yeah, okay. First off, we need some more ore. That's for sure. Ooh, and I need iron for that. Do we already have problems with iron? I didn't even do anything so far. I think a second drill would be enough for now. Aye. As long as the natives leave, maybe, we'll all be happy here together. How do I do that? Just put it down? Yeah, just put it down. And here we go. Now we've got double the ore, which means double the resources. Although we have... how many? We have about 5. But I can't craft more for now, so we're gonna leave it at that. Now that I think about it, maybe I shouldn't do too many conveyor belts. It's always good to have some, but a good stack of 100 is already a lot. And I don't want it to eat up all of the iron for this. Speaking of eating up the iron, I should do the same with the ammunition for now. They're struggling to keep up. Okay, here's the idea. The first one will hold all of the excess iron, so whenever I need to build something from hand, I can simply take it out of here. Like this, the 23. That will take a while. It's already catching up. Well, not the iron, it's catching up to me that I didn't prepare. So, yeah. First things first, we're gonna saturate the iron ore build. Yes, Factorio. Such good game. No, seriously, Factorio is a good game. I'm speaking about hardcore mod packs and so much work time and all of those calculations on what you need to do first and second and third and all. Sometimes I'm just thinking back to the good old times, back in the days. Yet again, well, if I had a nickel for every time I said this, I would have 2, which is not much, but it's weird. But I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. The first time I played Factorio was pirated. It's been years. Was Factorio ever an alpha? It was one of the earliest Factorio days. We didn't have fancy things like radiation, uranium, or I don't think we even had blueprints at that point in time. And I just saw this funny factory game, and I thought, ooh, that looks cool. I want to try that. That was around the time where me and my sister, we were asking for a lot of games at that time. So yeah, we started getting to know about well, let's just say some L.I.B.R.A.R.Y in the Boot of Rum free games, if you so will, games that are free but they aren't. I feel bad saying this. And I played it that time, and I played it through day and night and through multiple days, and I liked it so much. You have no idea how it felt later when I actually managed my own Steam account and was able to buy this game completely and play it legit. It was so good. On one hand, I kind of needed that because it had an update, be it the uranium or the blueprints. Definitely not the Spidertron, that came way later. And I wanted to try that. But I also thought it was such a good game, and it felt like I mean, technically I was robbing someone at that point, but I just felt absolutely bad about it. So I still remember it fondly for this. Everyone has even game devs. We're not talking about WinRAR, do we? No, that's it. Is it a demo? It's more or less a demo, if I remember right. No, yeah. Sometimes you're kind of out of options because you're a silly, stupid little kid and just don't know better, or you really don't have the money for something, and you should keep those moments absolutely private. The only reason I can talk so freely about it is, well, I have it the legit way. And the version that I played doesn't exist anymore at any capacity. Factorio is not really a new other game right now, but it's different enough. And I tell you, that was a good time. Factorio was about the time I got into a lot of games like The Binding of Isaac, when it wasn't, what is it called? Repentance and all of these, where it was simply the basic version, if not just the Flash version. Oh, that was a time. Or I think I got ARC on a similar way as I did with Factorio. Yet again, I can say I own both games, legit, I bought them. Which is why I can play them now. The shapes and beats. Privacy screen is basically what you said. Shapes and beats. Oh, I never played shapes and beats. Maybe because I'm just not a beat person. I have no rhythm going. I still remember a time when a friend of mine, a really good friend, gifted me the game Hi-Fi Rush. And I got kind of halfway and never opened it again because I have no rhythm at all. Piracy screen. Is Shapes and Beats one of those games that mess with pirated versions? I love that. I mean, yes, the evil inner voice tells you like, ooh, game for free, no spend money. Especially the younger you are. The more adult you are, the more you can just decide on, you know what, I don't have the money for it, so I don't need it. So we're kind of in a spot where we are mature of mind, so we can actually say no. When I was young, I was stupid and I was like, but I want it right now. I want it. Give me my game right now. Correct. I love my muscle memory correcting stuff I say. Oh, you should see what they do. It's more wholesome. I like any kind. I like the wholesome kind. I think I know what you mean with wholesome, though I never saw it with shapes and beats. Another game was like, hey, do you really want to do this? A lot of people worked hard for this. Turn around, buy the real copy. I don't remember which game it was. It's a pretty old game. That's good too. And I like if you be it the day before yesterday. I think I learned about the Spyro version, which has messed with a game where it corrupts more and more with things missing out of your inventory and such. Well, I like both versions because, let's be honest, even if we did this in the past, we're terrible people if we do that. Whoever. You can be a saint, you can be an angel, you have your way to heaven ready to go. You're still a bad person. Just trampling over the hard work of people. What do I want? Oh god, now we need more furnaces. It never ends. You need more of the first, you need more of the second. Let's get two more in. Spyro is just evil law. I've grown up way too late. I didn't grow up with Crash and Spyro. I don't know why I put them together, but I learned about them together, and that was before my time. Though, honestly, it's for some things I'm too old, for some things I'm too young. I remember a time where no Lego game, for example, was like the other. Where two different Lego games were really two different Lego games. Oh, I tell you, if I had the physical copy around and I could somehow find out if I'm allowed to stream that, I would look for Lego Rock Raiders. I don't know if they wrote it down anywhere, what the Lego policy on game video capturing or streaming is, but that's one of the childhood games that I just played and played and played and played. It's I don't even know how to describe the gameplay. It's an RTS tunnel bore game, in a way. With less fighting. I mean, it's for children, so it's not Command and Conquer. It's more about exploring caves. Which feels not good to say. I'm still waiting for a day when automatic filtering is a thing, and innocent stuff like cave exploration will be banned. Because the filter thinks I'm talking about stuff. I've been around the internet for too long. Is it okay if I send the Just Shapes and Beats piracy screen with here? I mean, technically, the simple knowledge that it exists is enough. You know how the internet, Google and YouTube work, and once you know what you're looking for, well, you just have to type in the few words, Shapes and Beats, piracy screen, and you get a result on YouTube. So there's not a reason to share links. I generally disabled links in the chat because I'm a freshly new streamer here, and I don't know what the bots situation on Twitch is. I'm only used to the things that happening on Reddit, for example. So I didn't want to mess with the links. That's why we should not have links enabled in the chat. Because you know how people are. When there's a chance to mess with other people, there's always someone who takes the chance. Also, we need more iron ore again. Oh my god! Oh god! I was so concentrating on the nostalgia, I didn't. I completely forgot that we want to do the lab, the research. I want the research going. We're standing completely still right now. We're never gonna leave the caveman age. Okay, iron ore is going, so we're gonna get back and get as many conveyor belts as we possibly can. Say, are my eyes deceiving me or did I see red? We're not being attacked, are we? No, it would stay. They don't just let go. Maybe it's just my inner panic. For most of my time I played this in peaceful. Only lately I've started playing with the biters, and suffice to say, I'm not used to them either. Shouldn't be a problem though. We are playing right now with standard configurations. That means I didn't change anything on the load up screen, so technically, when you see the bot, you just have to type in the seed and you can perfectly well play this as well. No, wait, the seed should change with the options as well, doesn't it? Why can't... What, my internet died, but I heard you say no to links because of Reddit? Why can't Twitch just add more capacity to lower quality streaming? I don't know. I don't know either. It's no secret that for tomorrow I planned on doing another stream for Baldur's Gate 3. Jumping on the bandwagon. No, because what I heard from the game is just amazing, so I wanted to try it for myself. And I won't play it alone, but with a friend. So because it was not just me, we had to specifically set this up because I felt more responsibility and don't want things to go wrong in any way, shape or form. And we were talking about streaming quality as well, like, hey, you're still on, what, 720p? No, 400 something. Take up those numbers to 700. And I was like, how the hell are you supposed to do that? Where? On OBS, on Twitch? And I was looking around. And after a while, I looked on Google. And there I learned that only affiliate people and up get to choose what their streaming capacity is. Everyone below, we're kind of the low end here. And we have to live with the low numbers. I can't tell how good or bad the quality is right now for you guys. I have a general estimate. I mean, I can look here, show player. Yesterday in the quick testing screen. Oh my god, the latency. Nope, it looks smooth here. I don't want 4K. I'm a simple guy. I just want it to work. It doesn't have to be fancy. It just has to work. Okay, speaking of work, we've got science in just a bit. It's taken a while. Okay, I can take these. Let's take some more of these just in case I want to build something. Like these, for example. And then I need 2 more and 2 more. I can connect the electricity later. That can be one of the last things I do here. And for now, since I don't want to do anything fancy, I can do a simple line over. So the material comes in. Now, tell me, where did I put my lab? My lab is over there. Okay, that's gonna change later. I don't want to keep it this way, but for now, we can have it like this. Oh, perfect. You love to see it. Oh, I can take the energy from here. Oh, I didn't think about that. Whoops. Nope, we're gonna do it pretty here. As pretty as we can do it. Up, 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 up. Okay, I don't know how far I have to go. And now we want to connect. This can stay in the middle actually. So it can come down this direction here. Great. Okay, let's get it over the right way. Like... Oh, come on now. Okay, let's put this one in Yeah, that works. That works. As pretty as you need it. And now we connect the iron and the copper, and from there we have automatic research. So we can advance now. Yay! Ah. Yeah, no, it's my internet. Far away from the city, so like, my internet is really bad. Well, internet. Even in our modern times, we can't get rid of the troubles, can we? The one thing I fear about streaming, it's not having 0 viewers, because I can simply put all of this on the channel, and the people of the future who have the time and just encounter my stuff at their time, they can look that up. So 0 viewers is not a fear. It's not a fear to, I don't know, censor stuff, license stuff, because I take good care, so there shouldn't be any license problems around. No, the one fear I have is my silly little internet, because for some reasons, and luckily it's in the middle of the night, at times where I shouldn't stream at all, but it just, my internet disappears for a few minutes, like, I don't know, 15 minutes, maybe up to half an hour, where my router just goes red and nothing comes through. Like, no internet at all. Then I wait and it's back. And usually I can just wait it out, no problem at all. But if this would happen with a stream, I would panic. Because I'm just getting the hang of it. I'm much more confident, slightly, than I was last time with that core. But still, if something new, unexpected happens, the first time something unexpected happens, I will get I will get a breakdown. I will be nervous as hell. But I think once I've been through everything once, everything should be fine and I can manage. Even bad internet. Wait, if I remember right, doesn't Twitch have like a specific screen I can put up somewhere where it says stream down for a moment, wait a few minutes? I know I have my offline stream, like come back when I stream. I know that one, but is there an emergency one? I'm pretty sure there is. Oh wow, the gun turrets are quick. Look at that progress bar. You love to see it. Okay, okay, now we can think about speeding things up. Right now we don't need to, so I would much rather first have a defensive line that we can build up. And from there, once the defensive line... Ooh, copper ore already at 1,000. Simply because I don't usually need that much copper. Once we have the defensive line, or just the raiders and getting rid of this tribe here, once that's done, we can expand. Like, we have all the space over here for the smelting. So we have one iron line that is continuously going. Same for copper, of course. We can start... Oh! I need another cheap solution. Did I click? Wait. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, I just realized. I have a few expressions. I'm not used to using them on Tay so far. And I went into the wide eyes. Yeah. My key binding is silly though. Oh, my key binding is silly because my heart is growing and shrinking. Ah! I have to rebind that. I gotta remember that to tomorrow. Alright, do we need something else at the moment? Walls. I would say we do walls, and then we do the walls and the turrets, and once that is in, we can do a little bit of side research. For those of you who don't know, who skipped or just joined in right now, I'm playing with a few mods. We don't have a full mod pack going on, but we do have these basic endless research things. Because I really wanted to try out the far reach. I'm usually playing with a mod far reach that gives you all of the reach at the beginning, but I want to see how effective this one is. But for now, stone wall. And for stone wall, we need a smelting going. So... okay, here's the idea. We're getting an electric mining drill and do a small furnace setup like we did with the iron. Do I walk or do I craft? I walk. Maybe some walking speed as well, so I can always take some conveyor belts. Alrighty. Okay, 100 conveyor belts. I pressed Alt, and I realized that is very bad. I use Alt for a lot of things, as I do with the expressions. Maybe I have to rethink my key bindings. I want to be a little bit more expressionate around here. Like I set up some of them, like the happy mood, the angry mood, even the disgusted mood, which I hope I won't need ever, because you people know how to behave. I want to be proud of you. Okay, we're doing the same here again. We want coal on the outer side. And we're gonna bring down the coal. Oh yeah, right. Not for the miner, but for the furnace. Actually, let's do it the pretty way. And we already got these. So basic reach. There we go. Okay, we've got coal, we've got stone. And they will come together here. Like this. Ah! Okay, that's our furnace line. Then we need a furnace, of course. Which I set down here. And we kind of do the same we did with the iron and the copper. And connect up everything we've got. Whoops. There we go. Okay, now we have automatic bricks. And from there I would do a very, very cheap and simple setup that won't stay. Don't worry. We do a little bit spaghetti here. A little bit Factorio spaghetti that everyone's used to, but only for the beginning stuff. Once we need more of these things, we will of course get more, but for now I just want the walls. And of course, both of these need electricity and a chest. Is it still in range? It's still in range, okay. Oh! I haven't used long inserters for so long. I actually forgot immediately after I talked about them that I have the... Do I limit this? No. I won't limit the wall. What I do though is build another smelter so we have walls and bricks going on at the same time. Because I will need some bricks either for pathing, which I like a lot, or for other crafting recipes. Oops. What do I need? Iron. Iron. Do I have a cheap way to get iron quickly? I do. Anyways, I just wrote out the video. If it's okay to just paste it here. I mean, if it's a video, just paste the title if you want. If you want to share with the other person in chat. I don't have the chat in the game window active for my streams. That's usually in the talk window. So I mean, you can, but it won't really have an effect, if you know what I mean. It won't really do any... Oh, no, this one doesn't go out. It wouldn't really do much. Actually, the first one keeps its stuff and the second one spits out. That's the way to go. Oh, and now comes the funny part. Where do I want the wall to go through? Do I have raiders? I do! Oh! No, then in that case, let's get the radar down first. How much energy do I have? Should be enough for at least one radar. Then we get some idea what the surrounding areas are, and from there I can check where we need the walls. We do have them now, they're automated. Reduce radar with value 1. Where do I want to put it down? I would say around here because that's kind of the main hub at the moment. It's okay, it's some area here. Does it increase the radius of everything here though? I forgot how radars work, I haven't used them in so long. I was pretty sure that it shows more of the map. But seems like I will have to go exploring for that. Oh well. Okay, while this is going, I can make myself some light armor, of course. And put down a chest next to the radar, because... Here, an easy to see chest where we can put our simple stuff. Where is... Oh, I had no armor before, that's why. Ah, okay, understood. And now while basic is researching, I can completely concentrate on... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. No, let's don't. Wait. Can you repeat if that's a yes? Like I said, you can post the video title if you want, but there are 2 viewers right now. Hello to the other person. So that will be the only person seeing that. As I was saying, there's I'm gonna upload my stuff usually on YouTube, but the chat isn't visible right now. So you can share the video title, yes, but it won't have any effect. It won't do anything, my friend. No, wait. You can see the chat in the VODs, can you? But then again, the VODs are only there for a limited time. A VOD on Twitch is deleted within 7... I think it's still 14, and at the end of the month it was switched to 7 days, after which VOD is deleted here. I usually grab them as soon as the stream is done and post the raw video, so without any chat or whatever. Edit it for YouTube. Let's take some more. Okay, I would need a lot of stuff, so let's take a lot of stuff. Ooh, I can actually take care of the... Okay, it seems like we do need a little bit more of copper. So let's do that. 3 should be enough. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 2. And through here. Okay, that should be enough now. And what am I... Oh, right. Do we have blueprints already? I know that I can't use them. We don't have bots, but can I create them? How... Blueprints changed after a while. I still remember the first time I used them, but I don't remember how the new system works. And we don't have them. Is it something you have to research? Huh? Is it? I'm gonna check it in a second. Okay, this one is on pause as well, so we can grab from here. And in the meantime... Okay, we can't enable this blueprints from down here. Only the new task thing. Do you only get blueprints with the bots? I thought that's something you have from the beginning. I swear, I promise, I know Factorio. I've played it a lot. But it seems like my wisdom is limited. Highly limited. Okay, let's throw in at least one more of the drills. Because this won't be enough for long. Around here this should be enough. There we go. It's not much, but it's something. What do I need? I need a lot more iron. If this continues to spike, I will leave 2 furnaces empty. Oh, but the iron is going. Okay, the iron is not a problem anymore. What I can actually do? No, you know what? Instead of doing that, I'm gonna... We're gonna expand. We're gonna improve this. I've decided we're gonna improve now. With a second line of this, and like I said, I always forget I have these. I'm not used to the long-handed inserters anymore, but now that I remember I got them, I can put them here. With the perfect... with the perfect amount. And we can run the coal on this thing. For this, Yep, everything's on pause. Give it a moment. We're gonna route the energy down here. Okay, this should be safe. Yeah, too far away, too far away, too far away. This won't be a problem for too long. We're researching basic reach. I can't live with that. How do I get the coal over here? I'll have to try something. But first, I'm gonna get rid of those poles. And now let's see how long these are. 5. 5 is not enough. Nope, 5 is so not enough. What I can do though is get them up here. And a second one. Although, I don't think I need a second one. I just... like this. And this is where the coal would go. I'm gonna have to change this, but now that I have a specific coal line, I don't need this complicated setup here. That's quite helpful. But I only change it once I have the coal flowing. So the first thing we want to do is get the coal in. No, the first thing we want to do is get rid of these. Simple renovations. Okay, everything's connected? Good. Okay, so... okay, this looks silly, I know, but we're gonna change it in just a second. I just want it to work for now. This will be streamlined, so we will have a second coal line going here. For now, though, we have a functional coal line, which means that we can connect it to all the other pieces around. Do I have enough of that? Do I have enough belts? I don't. Oh, wonderful. I don't think I need to pick this up. I'm not going to war just yet. In good time, don't worry, but not yet. Okay, now it comes up there, goes around, goes in here, so we don't need this one anymore. And the coal goes in here. Doesn't need to go down anymore. So I can get rid of everything here and make it pretty. Make it pretty is good. Wait. I still need to split it. Like this. There we go. Now we've got 2 coal. I can always have a second coal line for the copper, but honestly, let's go step by step for now, okay? And okay, these will be... we are gonna use up all the coal from the bottom line, okay? Naturally. That means there will be one point where we have no production going, and that's where we place the long-handed inserters again. Right now, we won't have any input of coal on the bottom line here. The copper continuously gets more coal, and the iron will use up all of the coal that is still on the first line. Once that's used up, we can include the second line. Alrighty. Now we can improve over here, because this is the coal line that will go down. Let's connect everything up and put this one in here as well. Which means now that I turn it, everything should continue like usual. Even if it looks a little bit funky, but I'm not gonna change that for now. Okay. The thing is, we don't need to split here anymore because only iron comes in and only iron should go out here. The coal will continue to split down to the stone. And everything's pretty. Though, honestly, we need more coal. Now we've got three things: stone, copper, and iron. That eat up a lot of coals, so a second mining drill would be just the thing I need. Now, what's the energy? I'm gonna have to take care of energy in just a bit. How many watts do I have? Yeah, that's about right. Let's take some of these for crafting recipes and a few watts for simple layout. In case I need it. Okay, everything that's here can be improved. But in terms of design, so far it's pretty good. Now we can continue on with the copper, where we can do the same. So, and the reason why the... Oops. Where? And the reason why I want the coal on the bottom part is because later on, the furnaces won't need coal, but they will need copper ore. So we do want the coal to go down here. Like that. We can improve the design later on. I don't want to change it too drastically right now, so this is the best I want to do right now. Okay, now it only has to get rid of all the coal in the system. After which we can take care of it again. And you know how it is. Once you're done with one direction, the next one just comes in. And we can improve this design. Now, how would I want to improve that design? I would say with a line that goes to the side here. Wait. Something I want to check quickly. Which is... These need 0.5 seconds of crafting time, and these need 5.5. No, wait. No, 5. Total raw. 5 seconds crafting time and... I forgot how many you need. The way I remember it is one of these for 2 of these. They need 1 iron gear wheel for each. Let's do my spaghetti. Okay, the way I want to do it is by... Okay, these ones will output our research packs. This will be the research line. And then we do something silly. That's a general design I usually do. 1, 2, 3, 3 or 5. 3 is enough. It's a really... Oh wait, that's no, it's okay. It's okay. It is a really silly design. I know. You may like me for it, you will cringe for it, I don't know. It's how I played the game for so long. It's I couldn't change even if I want to. I know that we can basically place the iron gear wheel right next to these and have a very smooth layout, but I want the 2-column layout, which is 1 column for the research pack and 1 column for the gears. This is what I meant with pseudo bus, because in a way this is kind of a bus if you would go this way along with all the materials. The way I do it right now though is just feed these in here. And the way I want to do that is... Oh, I didn't bring many materials. Whoopsie. This one grabs from the back. This one grabs the front. The front will be the gear. And it will output onto the belt. That's the idea. Now we just have to route everything else in here. Like this has to go underneath. Like this. So the first resource comes in, and here's where the iron goes. Which we can route in from the top here, if we so wish. It means I can take away all of these things. Okay, research is paused for a second. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, I can... Oh, okay, I still have a few materials. And I do have a never-ending line of iron, so I shouldn't be scared about this. Not at all. Okay, we've got the line, and the line has to go next to these. It's just long enough so it actually reaches, and the middle point can be easily connected as well. Look at that, it all fits together perfectly. Now, let's see. Technically speaking, doing this, we can easily get in a second line of these. Boom and boom. And now we've doubled our research. So, now we see if one of these is enough for two of them. And if it is, I could change up the whole thing. We can simply deconstruct this and just put one of these in between those. That shouldn't be a problem at all. I do have a design in mind, which may or may not work. I will see later. But it's what we can do. It's more than enough. It could be that it can support a third one as well. No, 1 for 2. Okay, 1 for 2 is the amount. Okay. That's for later. First off, I want to future-proof our production. Or do I? Yeah, I do. And for that reason, we're gonna take... I don't want to connect it right now. I just want to build the prototype so we can connect it later. That's the idea. 1, 2, 3, and here. This direction 2. So later when the coal is gone, we will have a gap of 5. I think that sounds good. Then we get a dummy furnace in. And put down all of the other stuff. Okay, and the reason I do that is so I can connect them around here. Do I have enough? Oh, there we go. We have more reach. Nice. Okay, do I want to expand just now? Maybe with the lights. Yeah, the lights. I don't want to progress into anything serious right now because I will need all of my concentration for that. And right now it's simply just the furnaces. So once we actually need more stuff, I will have all of the stuff available. Okay, this one goes up and down again. So one... I don't know. On one hand, I could just have them on the other side here. I kind of did it in a silly way. And a very unnecessary way at that as well, because I could have plopped them down here so I don't need the second row of... I mean, I keep it. I'm gonna do the same here. It's a unique design. That's what I go for. It's a unique design. Okay, same over here, and if I'm quick enough with this, we can actually start with another research. Get this in here, get this out here. And have them connect up like... this. I mean, it works. Oh, wait, what's the problem? For some reason the coal is on the upper part here. Did I do something wrong? Nope. Just have to get rid of the coal. So that means here we can already have the second row active. Okay, well, how do we want to continue? With steel, I'll argue. Steel or electronics? Steel. Because then I can get into the smelter setup for the steel as well. Which might be helpful in the long run. Oh, little lamps. I don't think I need the lamps. Huh? Oh my god, isn't that a familiar name? I was so concentrated on the smelter setup that I didn't see that. Oh my god. Wait, what? There's a cow on the screen? Where? I want to see the cow. Can I... it will mess with my UI. Sorry for that, but... I have cow mode. I can disable my irises. Oh, and I love that. And it kind of sounds strange. And now I have to go into happy mode twice? No, just once. To get the UI back up. Hello, nice to see you. Aye. It's, It feels like it went up from 30 degrees to 35 by now. Maybe it's just because I'm working at the smelters. I'm just so immersed in the game itself that I can feel the heat coming off of the systems. Oh, joyous day. I don't want to connect them just yet. I just wanted to set them up. What I can do is steal some materials from the smelters. So I can actually future-proof the crossroads now. Not like last time where I just put them down. So let me see how I do it. This one's rather easy. I just do that. Have one tunnel going. And it can continue. With this one, it's kind of the same. And we've future-proofed. Okay, now we can have more things going from here. It's kind of a main bus. Damn, creating pollution without me? Sad. Okay, don't take it the wrong way, but I'm low-key. Very low-key. Happy you're not here, because I know the very moment you would come in here. The very moment. And you know it as well. You know it as well. We would just scoot off into any direction. You would see this. You would see Great Britain over here. Why do we have Britain over? you would see this. This kind of looks... Why does it look like the Germany coast? Like, this legit looks like the region I live for the most part. Oh, I have to conquer the natives and move there. This is my home. Anyway, oh no, over there is my home. I have to conquer my home now. Okay, but we would just scoot off and do whatnot. I'm productive right now. I'm usually not that productive in this game, but I want to end this session today before midnight, hopefully. So no, I would be more than happy to have you around. You know it, I know it, and in private we can, or you can enjoy another. You can come in at another stream. Like, I already have Nick over for tomorrow at Baldur's Gate. We can do a Factorio mod pack at some point in time. That should not be a problem. Right on cue. Wonderful. So now that we've got something going with the steel, I can go into a non-important thing, like... I would argue movement speed would be helpful. 5% is not much, but it would be helpful nonetheless. And I need to set up steel. And since steel is one of the basic things, I would want to set it up just like the other things over here. And if I remember right, steel does only need iron. It's not a mod pack, it only needs iron. Good. I like it when it's easy. No, just one. Just one stick. Okay. So this can be wherever I want it to be, so it can be down here as well. And I forgot that I need to bring over the coal as well. Whoops, not that one. Oh, we do have more reach. Oh, that's good. That feels so good. Okay. And before one of my dear friends is angry with me again, let's get a main bus actually going. Let's do it. I know I can do it. I can trust myself with building a main bus. A small one. Maybe not a main, but maybe not the original idea of a main bus, but something that can help here. Right, this would be the coal line, which goes over this direction and down. And that would be iron, which means I'm gonna take out a little bit for now. And it would go right here. And ugh. I can do it compact. I know I can, but it's still funky. We have to connect this. Okay, iron and copper are going again. The iron can be connected to the furnaces, and the coal can come in from the top. Do I do it the cheap way? For now, I do it the cheap way. We can always improve later. We can always improve later. So right now, I can do this. Can I actually go past here? Let me... Whoops. Let me check. Yep, I can. Okay, coal comes in. Iron comes in. I just need to connect up these. And 5 more of these. And it's pretty. No, it's not pretty. It's not connected up here for whatever reason. Now it's connected. And we have steel going. Oh, whoops. Going. Would you look at that? Okay. So, what is more important, research or steel? It doesn't matter right now. It doesn't matter just yet. Hello. Oh gosh, everyone is here. Hello. Good thing that you come after the Britain joke. The whole smatter is going. Now we can improve more while the basic movement speed is go. Do I want to improve more? Yeah. No. For now, I'm quite happy with what I have. We can actually change the research. Onto electronics or into logistics? Maybe a logistics science packs. Let's get some speed in. Yeah, let's get some speed in. Let's improve our situation. Okay, I would fight the natives right now, like I'm in the bloodlust here, but kinda don't want to, because that will mean they duplicate more quickly. Also, I don't know what's up today in comparison to last time with people coming by. Maybe just because Factorio is more popular than Deadcore, was it? But I'm glad I can see that the overlay for the chat actually scrolls nicely. It did chop off the emotes from Arctic before, but at least the text is shown nicely. Okay. This one is bottlenecking? Can one support 3? If that's the case, I'd be happy. And for that, I just need 3 of these. There we go. Yeah, the modes are chopped off. Only in Discord, when I look over, I can see that there are multiple rows. I don't remember having the flying emojis enabled. Oh, sure. Oh, yeah. That's what you get for not paying attention. Where's the problem? We do not get enough coal. Oh, I think the coal mine is done. Okay, let's do a band-aid solution for just a second here. And get the coal up again. I tell you, I can't wait for solar panels. Oh no, it's not choppy. I talked about this earlier. Yep, okay, yeah, there's no coal here. I talked about this earlier, but it's a love and hate relationship with Twitch. On one hand, I yet again don't care too much about the numbers per se, but you do get the shinies if you have viewers. The custom emotes. I want custom emotes, but I don't get custom emotes. There is a way to get so I can use custom emotes. Like if you not in the chat, because that's not really possible. I'm not used to the custom TTV or whatever the plugin is. What I did is I'm gonna build in reaction emotes that pop up on the screen in terms of custom emotes. What I have right now is only yes and no. So whenever someone types yes or no, there theoretically should be a little T flying in from the sides. And another one would be party, which I really want to get on the bits, but I can only have bits if I'm affiliate. Why is the system like this? Who decided to have a system like that? The emojis satisfy my ape brain. Emojis go brrr. Okay, it heavily depends on the game, but for future reference, I now know that for something like Factorio, I can build in the chat. Like, oh, there we have him. Like, we can have the chat over here where there's nothing really going on anyway. Not over the map or anything, but Factorio's a overlay minimalistic game, I would say. I wouldn't do this tomorrow for Baldur's Gate, for example, where we have a lot of going on in the screen already. And especially not for something like, for example, the Final Fantasy. Yeah, I wanted to talk about that. I didn't have the time, I'm sorry. With things like these, I wouldn't do it. Well, we have enough. Oh, they will have to go on their way. We need another band-aid solution. We need a lot more coal. Oh god. Yes, yay. Once I have enough time again. It should be another week. The whole Baldur's Gate project took up a lot of time, and I'm so glad I got this set up with Nick yesterday. So that's going to work, and all of my efforts were not in vain. Because the little guy is animated now, and I basically, without using Live 2D, I made a 2D model. So I can have this on my resume now. Experience with 2D and 3D models. In very big quotation marks, of course. I don't know if you want to call that experience. I mean, as long as it works, I have nothing to complain about. Okay, how do we decorate this? Let's straighten out the lines a little bit. Speaking of straight, the yes and no are not the only actions I set up. Did I say that? I don't know. I am talking about the game and the stream so much. I also have a party going. You will have to find out yourself what party means. Okay, now we have electricity going again and going well. I put my Unity model creation on my CV. No, if I wouldn't always fail with the freaking Unity, oh god! I still try to convert T here into a VR chat avatar, and it just does not work. Whatever I do, I get real bad texture problems. Someone found out the party. Yeah. Okay, I need to overlay music. I haven't found any free party sound. Maybe, and let's say 5 years, when I actually have the chance to get affiliate, this would be well for subscribers. So the follows get the hearts and the subscribers do the party. I do have plans. And the plans are simply just because I love playing around with this stuff. I am saying that I don't have time for anything, and it's not a lie, but I'm taking up my own time here. Like, I want to improve so much. Can we get a moo? You can get the moo. If only there was a way to lock the eyes, because I have OBS on this side, which is what I can put OBS over the other side actually. So I look the right way. And I actually talk into the microphone whenever I look the right way. Ah, yeah. And I have to move chat as well. Okay, bear with me. Bear with me. Let's get the next research going. Which would be the advanced furnaces. So I can replace all of them. This is over, and this Dream Manager goes over here. Which I don't really... Oh, I'm so stupid! We were still in just chatting. Now I understand why that one person who came in earlier was so surprised I was playing Factorio. I didn't show it up on stream. Ah! I would help you with Unity if you would like, even if I'm not amazing. I think... I don't actively know if it's Unity or Blender. And wait, let me get the ice. No. What did I do? I didn't want to press that. Sorry. How do I get my eyes normal? Okay, I need to play around with the emotions way more. What I was saying, I don't know if it's Unity or Blender, because in Blender everything looks right, and the moment I import it to Unity, it starts looking very funky, because I get the black bars all over... That's not good. All over my clothes. And over the eyes. Like, the clothes and the eyes are really messed up in the end. Once I have the VR chat going, I can actually see if I... Wait. If I keep it at the just chatting screen. Also, hello everyone on YouTube who just now see the madness that I'm doing here. That I could actually do this here from VR chat. Either by replacing the whole screen, or, which would even be more funny, to have VR chat in as a separate window and put that in Barudo. So the only thing that it really captures would be my avatar, but my computer would die. I have no clue about Blender, sadly. Me neither. I wish. But I'm here to learn. I'm here to learn. For now, I learned a lot of Twitch and Barudo, so I got the model I have going. And the other things I really either need to improve my model so I can get some, I don't know, luminosity, you know, when stuff on my model shines on its own. Like, I would love to have an effect on the eyes. That would be cool. Or just going the VR chat route. But that's not too... it's not too high on the to-do list right now. It's more of a can-do in certain circumstances. Can someone explain to... Oh, I researched the logistics science packs already. Oh, that means... Oh, that's not good. Okay, let's continue the basic movements speed and set up the science packs. That's what I can do now. I was wondering why science isn't going. Okay, so down here, I want that. What would be the most intelligent way to accomplish that? Okay. The science packs are done with inserters and transport belts. 2 ingredients. One needs iron plates and iron gear wheels, and the other needs iron plates and iron gear wheels, so they share something. And electronic circuits. Okay, I know how, I just don't know where in terms of space. Okay, I do have an idea. We gotta move this though. Okay, let's start moving this so we have more space in the end. I would need a third one, but that's for later. So all of them will be up here. And we can start over to the side a little bit. And now the funny part. No, that was already wrong. Oh, that's the wrong way around. This closer to the exit and this one here. Ah! Then wrong the way. Same way again. So there's 1 gap, 2 gaps, a 3 gap. Okay. These will be the science packs and the ones below will be the iron gear wheels. And we put the iron gear wheels over with the long inserter. And get that going now. I don't want to Oh, I need to overcomplicate this. I do need to overcomplicate it because... Okay, this here will be the iron bit. No, wait. Those won't be the iron. Wait. This will be copper, this will be iron. Right. That's how we do it. Iron goes in here, the gears go over, and this is where the copper comes in. So that's a full line. Okay, yeah, that's how I need it. Let's get the power in. This will be a good way. And we keep these. Okay. There won't be any research for a couple of seconds here. Do you have Poyomi and all that? Poyomi? Would you be surprised if I told you that's the first time I hear about that? Since I already trust you, I can ask what is this, because I know that you're not advertising here. Like, I was way more scared with the last person that came in and wanted to suggest something, where I still don't know if that was simple advertisement for their own stuff or if they were kind-hearted. For you, I know what this is. So, what? Tell me, what is Poyomi? I would look it up right now, but you know, I'm kind of busy right now. There's a factory that must grow. Alrighty. They're not the right way around. Okay, let me correct that. This goes up and to the side. This goes up and to the side. I send you a bunch of Unity assets. It's a free shader oh my god. Yeah, okay. I'm scared. I mean, if you never ever want to play Final Fantasy again, because I will just, I don't know, continue doing stream stuff over and over until I have the perfect setup. It's a danger. No one told you that streaming can get addicting. Oh, this one is connected. Like, not the streaming itself, although it's the second time I'm doing this this jazz here, but so I can't tell if this in itself would get addicting, but the whole preparation things and all, just improving the stream with different assets and stuff. Yeah, that's I don't have a healthy relationship with that so far. Okay, and this is where we would get in the other materials, the other packs, which we will create down here, where we have more space. Space! 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. So this will be where green science packs come in. And for the time being, I can... Oh! Wait. This has to go one further, actually. And this one can stay here, but it's not connected anymore. Let's just do a quick and easy solution here. The cheap one. Okay, and 2 more of these. And we doubled. Okay, as we learned, one of the... What's the other word? I have the not good word in mind right now. Not the COG, but the gears. The gears. One gear production can supplement 2 of the research things. And yeah, this works. And now... green science. Let's have it nice and on a level. And let's work backwards from here. We will treat them the very same way like above. And how do I do that? Because technically speaking, I need 2 separate lines which are handled the same way. Okay, here's the idea. We're gonna have them next to each other. Not completely next, so we can run the power through them. But we will have 1 for the belts and 1 for the arms. That's the wrong way. I placed them in the wrong position. My fault. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. Let's give us enough space. We're being attacked. It's starting. Let's forget this research. We're gonna put in some defenses. What are you attacking? Oh, not the end. Oh, my energy. Well, at least they're not attacking me, I guess. Okay. Now that we know where they attack, I can actually put down one of these. And then I have to build this up again. No problem, though. Huh? Oh, it still tells me early alert, even if the attack is over? Ay. The file is too powerful. The too powerful. I like the wording there, but I hate to see it on Discord. Let's say how it is. It's fun to see, but it's really not fun to witness. Or the other way around. I don't know what counts. Okay. Now we can get rid of the biters. That way we don't have to care about them too much. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there are no resources here anymore. Okay. Good timing, I would say. And everything is built up again. Only a small setback. Nothing to worry about. Yep, everything's going again. I mean, why not? This won't do it to... What's the range? Let's get rid of these. The reason is they either attack the wall, so they are still in the radius to be shot at, or they will have to go around the wall, which is a longer way to travel, which is a lot of time for the turret to shoot. So as long as we don't have spitters, this will arguably be the best way to deal with the northern tribe of of natives. Yep, that's looking well. You know what? Whoops. Yep, that works. Okay, I do need more walls, that's for sure. 30, hey, that's something. These are a few, so I can put some back in. Okay, where were we? We were doing science packs. Science, baby! Let's see if I can remember what I was... Okay, yeah, right. Not here. This will be here, this will be here. And the way I go about it, we do need iron plates and iron gear wheels. Iron gear wheels again? Wait a second. If these two, both of them need iron gear wheels, is it the same timing? It's 2.2 seconds. Okay, I'm going on a risky move here, and I'm gonna do these here in the same configuration I have like the ones on top here. Oh, closer. Like the ones on top, so I can do the same I did here over here as well again. Though I do need to change it up slightly. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Don't worry. I'm thinking a lot here. Okay, I want to have all the materials going. And the way I accomplish this is this here will be iron. I didn't pick... let me go back and pick up some conveyors. I rather show than explain because, oh my god, we need a few materials. We need iron plates, the wheels, and either, was it raw copper or copper wire? It doesn't matter too much. Just one production step I can include. So what I want is put the iron plates right in the middle so everyone can grab from them. And then have the two buildings there. Grab the wheels and the gears, and the gears can grab from the very same irons. It cannot. Ooh. I have to get creative with this. Okay, let's just continue, and if we really hit a roadblock. If we really hit a roadblock, I can change up the whole system. But it should technically work. Whoops. Wrong inserter? This is the right one. Oh, even worse, electronic circuits. I mean, not really worse. I can do a lot of them. Okay, let's do the same here and place this. And the way I grab the stuff is... I do want the electric pole in the middle. But I don't need it in the middle, so technically speaking, I can put this over a little bit, which will mean that we have more space here and... Perfect! Here. So once I connect this with the iron, I should be in a good spot. A lot of thinking going on right now. This is, usually I'm a little bit more quiet in the design stages. Once I repeat this stuff, I'm more talkative. I mean, if you saw anything of my primitive before, then you know how it is. And this goes down. Whoop. How do I deal with these? That works. And of course I need to connect them as well. Which means have them around here. Okay, we don't have all the materials, but... Oh, no. I made a mistake. If we put them on the same line, it will just fill up. So what we will need is 2 separate lines, which we will merge over here. So this goes out 1 and comes back in. So one of them, the conveyor belt, gets the red one, and the normal grabbies get the normal grabbies. So that way they both have their own belt and merge up to be taken and to be turned into science. So this only works with one... Oh, I need one more. Okay, one of them is already producing. The next one will be... Oh, that's not good. The next one will be a little bit more challenging. Let me think for a moment. We're gonna put them over here. Okay. Oh, they don't reach the ones in the middle. Ah, that's bad. Let me put them up one more and see if that helps. It does, but now it doesn't grab you there. Ah, nothing works. Let me get rid of the tree so I can actively think here. Okay. How silly do we want to be? Because I can be really silly if I want to be. What if, hear me out, this here will be for the electronic circuits, which will... I made the wrong one. This is the one. And this one is just out of reach. Are you kidding me? That's getting interesting with the design. I need to figure out blueprints. I want to blueprint this. Okay. In case you have no idea what's going on. The iron comes in and gets grabbed around here by this grabber for the gears. The gears in turn have these 2 grabbers that put them over into each of these assembly machines. This assembly machine takes on 1 iron plate from the very same belt as the gears do, just a little bit beforehand, and turn both of them into the transport belts, which we already have going. This thing kinda does the same. Well, it showed. Wait. It takes kind of the same way as the transport belts do the iron. The iron gear wheels, as I've shown before, come from the bottom. And now it just needs 1 more extra component, the electronic circuits. And those will be grabbed from the bottom line over here, which I can run along nicely. As it should not be grabbed by those 2 as they are reaching for the gears, but by this one, which reaches just right. The only complicated part about this whole build is the electricity, because I have no idea what I'm doing with that. It just works, I would argue. It just works. Right now, I want to complete the whole thing down here, so I don't want to get into any other research like military or... No, you know what? I want the gun. Let's get into military. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Okay, now that we got this going, I can think about... What do I need for these? Iron plates and copper cables. I don't want to calculate how much I need of each resource. Like I said, the experts know perfectly well how much they need for each separate thing. But the way I'm gonna do it now is just having separate lines for it. So what I'm gonna do is run this along. Put this thing over here, which will be the circuits. Doom, 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 doom. They will go out. The circuits need two things: iron plates and copper cables. And here comes the funny idea I just had. We're gonna split the iron and input it from the top, so we don't really have to care about the iron as much. I don't need it to go that long. Only this long, I guess. And the first part is already done. Wonderful. Now's the question. What do I do with the copper cable? The copper cable has a crafting time of 0.5 seconds. No, wait, this thing has a crafting time of 0.5 seconds and needs 3 copper cables. 0.5 seconds for 1 copper cable. This can't be right. Oh, it's creating 2. So, wait, 3 copper cable generate, 3 copper cable assembly machines can feed 2 of, so 3 on the down below for 2 of these. Am I getting that right? Because I honestly don't know. Basic reach is nice, but movement speed is just as nice. Do I need something else? Inventory, not yet. Crafting speed, not yet. Mining speed, absolutely not. Let's get crafting speed going. Okay, in that case, let's create 3 of these. Ay. Okay, how do I want to feed it? Kind of the same way I feed it already, so I'm gonna have a line here. And we do have to get rid of some forests, which is a bad idea. The natives won't love me for this, but I'm at a point where I can... where I can just say, screw off natives. I'm at the colonial phase now. What are you gonna do about it? Bite me? Insect all around me? You're just digital. I have no fear. Come into the war. Anyway, if I need 3 for 2. I would want them to... Okay, this looks funky, I know. Bear with me. And this only really makes sense if my math is correct. If I'm wrong in any way, shape or form, this is this may be one of the silliest designs. So I really hope I'm on point. Otherwise, I will be shamed for days. Oh, I won't hear the end of it. Nah, it's all in good fun. Alrighty. So the idea is, these are in the middle of those 2. Actually... Nah... I'm thinking... If I keep some distance between them, instead of doing this whole spiel, can just run the line over here. That means I need to move them. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Well, I kind of... Oh, they attack below. Oh, they... I will have to come back for iron. For now, we have to take care of them. Okay, it's only the crossroads. That's not a problem. Could be worse. They could attack one of the miners. Ooh boy, okay. What are we missing? One of these is down, so I have to replace that. Everything going again? Everything seems fine. Okay, we're gonna have to build up some defenses around here. Let me do that quickly. For that I need iron. Oh! Oh! Yep. I need a lot of iron. So, energy comes in. Energy comes in. Yeah, what was that about doing this later? I completely forgot about that. Not gonna lie. So much about having a plan and being prepared and whatnot. Ay. And that's just green science. Maybe I'm just not used to green science anymore. Like I said, with Bianodon, I haven't seen green science in ages. Right. Gun turret. Right. Gun turret. Let's take some ammunition. So we have enough to just dump in and forget about it. We can automatically supply the turrets with ammunition once we have a rear base going, but right now it's more on the surface level. So is it really just the ones from... The ones from the island really won't get us. Those are the only ones causing troubles. So I don't... We can do it the other way around. Instead of encapsulating ourselves and limiting our space, we could encapsulate them until we're ready to take them over. How about that? Okay, this one goes here, and the range would be... Yeah. Let's keep it this way. Kind of the same way I did it on top there. Cannot reach, of course. Cannot reach, of course. Okay, they are trying new vantage points, and every time I fight them off and build some more stuff. Actually, you know what? I can get rid of the wall here. And have a basic wall coming down over here. Okay, maybe I am encapsulating myself a little bit. But nothing wrong with that. I like my space. Alrighty. And this is simply for the alarm. The sooner I can see the X on down here or on the map or anywhere, the quicker I can react to all of this. I could pretty this up a little bit. That's the inner side. It doesn't matter. This can as well be the inner side. place it around here, which I kind of don't like, because we can't encapsulate it completely with the gap being here. But since they come from the northwest anyway, take that as you will. I would say this is safe enough for now. And I wonder why they were targeting the crossroads here and not the furnaces. Aren't they angry about the pollution? I never understand the biters. Alrighty. We're nearly done, but not completely. Now we have to take care of the cables. And the way I'm doing that is... Okay, I can have multiple designs, and it doesn't really matter which design I take in the end. So let's go with a silly design. No. Yes, let's go with the silly design. Okay. The silly design is... There will be copper. And there will be cables. Don't tell me I have to go back for the cables now. Oh wait. For the cables for iron. Okay, that's perfect. So, 2, 4, and 6 will come out. Three and 6 will go in. That's the idea I have right now. This one will get the iron and place it on here. Okay, and this will be Actually, let's not have this on this side here. But over here. Because now... Yes. Oh, I like that design. I don't know if it's actually valuable. Like, I'm a little bit scared that this is not the right conversion and I did something wrong. But I think we do have a few people here that played Factorio before. If I'm doing something wrong, you will tell me. I trust you. So if I'm doing this wrong, it's your fault now, not mine. I rest my case as innocent. Oh, no. What am I doing? Okay, and this will be copper. Didn't I craft a splitter? Did I put down the... Oh, I put down the splitter down there. Okay. So, okay, we get copper in. Copper will go all the way down. You can say what you want, but this is certainly a unique design. Here, and let's go middle. Boom. Is this enough? It's not. Ooh, I want to see this running. I don't trust this at all. Right through the middle. Just like this. Does it work? Technically, if everything here is green, it does work. That's another mod, by the way, throttle necking. As you can see, my math is a little bit off 2 times, because I'm not so good with math in my head. I do need pen and paper for it. But technically speaking... Oh, they might have the right amount, but what I did not think is the input rate. Ooh, interesting. Let me... double the input. Oh, they need... Oh, wait. It's 3 cables, right? Okay, here's the thing. We're gonna put the poles up here and have one separate one on this side. So everything should be connected right now. And then we can test. Okay, everything should stay perfectly green. No, it should not, because kind of the same mistake again. I didn't think about the input and output rate of the arms. Let's correct that. For that I need iron. I mean, no reason really to make it that perfect. Because it still comes out. I still get the materials. I don't need to think about it that hard. But... here we go. The rates should be just right, I think. I don't really have a way to test that. The only way I can think of to test that is by limiting, by throttle necking it for a few seconds. It certainly does seem like everything's alright. Yeah, I would argue this is perfect, okay. Oh, it turns green after a while. Yeah, I take that as perfect. Also, it's way more than I actually need at the moment. Let's see. It's producing. Isn't that too far away? Oh, it was. Whoops. Okay, let's steal some of those. Yep. Swiggity swooty, I come for your conveyor belts. Ay. Okay, thinking's over. Now we've got the game. We won. Oh, actually, let me get a lot more conveyor belts. And this is all I can build on this. Like, if we want more red science, we can always build more to the side. If we want more green science, we can build everything more to the side. And the same goes for these, which I kind of want to siphon off, so I can use them in other crafting recipes. But that's for later. Okay, this one is limited. Thank God. Oh, and I didn't think about the gun. Now I'm thinking about the gun. Hell yeah. Okay. So, what do we do once this is connected? I would say let's change up research. And yes, we still have only one lab. I can build more labs. That should not be a problem at all. For now, though, it was only to get the research going. Let's see. Now we can research everything that has green science as well. So we could go for logistics 2, which is way above my pay grade, so let's not do that for now. What is the goal for now? Like, yeah, I want to do the... I don't think we're gonna do the rocket today. I'm way more relaxed in the game than I thought. way more relaxed. Okay, how many do we have here? Holy hell, 5 people. Okay, so I wanted to just ask the general question if we're gonna stay with Factorio for a while and just play as long as there's energy today and continue next time again with that game. And after that, change the game. Like, it's Saturday variety, so the original plan was playing different games on Saturdays. Like, in contrast to the project tomorrow, where it's every Sunday will be Baldur's Gate for quite a while. But I think it's still variety if you have like 3 streams in a row playing one game and another 3 streams in a row playing another game. That still counts as variety, right? I would say so. Alrighty. Unless any one of... You know what? No, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's a slight variety. Maybe I'm gonna add... I don't want to make promises like adding a 3rd stream day. I already have to check what 2 streams in a week is like, if it's enough or too much for me. And I do want to keep Fridays sacred for my friends. Oh, we're gonna see about that. Though it's vanilla Factorio, so it shouldn't take too long. Okay, let's get better furnaces in. And maybe, just maybe, a 2nd lab. Okay, while everything's crafting and going, let me take a quick sip because it still is so hot in here. Ay. Okay, the lava is done and gone. Okay, let's improve quality of life for a moment. Then we can put in more labs. We're gonna double the production in terms of energy. Like, we're gonna build more and more stuff, so the sooner we get this going, the better. And I need a lot of iron again. I do want to get the movement speed going. Oh wait, I can! If I increase the production rate of stone, I can get paths in. And a 2nd one of these, and we've got everything. No, I didn't want to craft this. Stop! Ay. And maybe, just maybe, I should take care of the biters as well. As soon as we don't have to be scared about the northern part anymore, I imagine I can build a lot more stuff. Okay, let's get some ammunition. Let's build 1 or 2, I would say 3 gun turrets. And some more repair packs. And try to get rid of those cheeky biters in the north. I do have some more movement speed than usual, so this should make things a little bit easier. Sure, I take them. I take these, and I take the iron. The iron, I want the gun turret and repair packs. Okay, let's go. This gonna be scary. I don't like fighting them. At least not. Is it still early game? We have green science automated right now, so are we still in early game? Oh no! Oh no! I didn't want to trigger them so soon. That's on me. What range do they have? Holy, okay. I've got enough of them. What's your range? Wonderful. Okay, what's your range? Your range is that. Yeah, not a problem. Now it's a problem. Gun. It's shooting something. As long as it's shooting, I'm gonna repair it. I don't care. It's kinda semi-optimal, but it works. And as long as it works, I don't have a problem with it. Haha. Okay, now I have to get rid of those. And honestly, I don't want to use the turrets for these. Yes! Whoop. There's a second one? And thus, it was silent. Okay, all of my turrets are looking fine. Can I put ammunition on here? I can! Ah! Where do you come from? Okay, kind of the same way. The monitor is too dark for me right now. We've got one ground friend over here. So they're pretty close. So coming from the bottom is actually advisable. Let's get rid of the first wave. Okay, this should be just in the right range. Didn't I have a third? Ah, anyway. So this one would be the main fighter. And the other one is for backup. I mean, I could help him, but he's doing a good job. I don't want to take this achievement from him. I'm just support. I'm playing support, in fact. Oh my god, I'm playing too many multiplayer games recently. I went into the whole mindset of support player. All I do is stand around and heal. Alrighty. No more biters in the north. That's our space now. Nice. Okay, you know what? For the funsies, I'll leave a turret here with some armor. Do I have any wards? I don't have any wards, no nothing on me. So I can defend the turret. Okay, you will just stay there. At least I can find it again with a minimap. Okay, so the next problem we might come across is the ones to the north and the ones to the southwest here. But technically speaking, then what's up with my eyes? Whoops. Technically speaking, this is one of the better map positions because the whole northwest is safe now. Total extermination. Beautiful. I know, just the way you would have done it. You know, for these times, I wish I could get you in here and just light up their butts. Just you wait until I get flamethrowers. They gonna feel the German wrath. Am I allowed to make these jokes in public? It's harmless, right? The public has a weird perception about World War jokes. Or I think we just have this specific set of jokes that we kinda agreed on is allowed to repeat. The Flammenwerfer. What does it do? It werfs Flammen. Ah, yeah. Okay, who of you forgot to research gates? Oh, I can't, because we need warfare too. Well, military too. Ah. Hand grenades. They should be easier to produce this time around. What's up here? Oh, don't tell me. I placed a turret and I forgot to fill it? I'm so glad I noticed this now. Although this turret has no use. I mean, they would come from the top here. So the first thing they will attack is either the iron mines or the one place that is already secured. Okay, nothing to fear from enemies anymore, at least for a good while. Okay, we can speed up research now. We have all the time for research. So, do I really have no iron? I'm in constant need of iron. Oh, it's not even funny. You know what? I'm doing it a little bit different now. I'm gonna hold the whole production line for a moment. Because, where's my... Cannot reach. Steel chest. Oh, that was our first steel chest. Isn't that cute? Okay. What I want is to replace the iron chest with the steel chest. So we can go big and siphon off the iron. And not just siphon off the iron. No. Put more iron into the network as a whole. Okay, do I still need this? Technically speaking, I can do the same down at the research and siphon off the... Oops. I shouldn't be behind my microphone or else my character will be funky. Oh, look at that. Oh, beautiful. We do need a lot of more... No, we need more labs. The greens are piling up. Okay. Noted. But everything else is good and well to go. Okay, let's get rid of the markers here. Okay, what's the energy situation? Okay, the energy situation is alright. Nothing to worry about right now. Let me think for a second. What I could do is get the transport belts over and turn them into the other things as well, because we do produce all of the materials around here. So if we have a dedicated line for all of the transport belt stuff that we can separate in columns, in tiers, upwards, so we go from yellow to red to blue to what's next, green? For that, we have one line with transport belts. And these we want to turn into underground belts and into splitters. Both of them need iron plates and only one needs electric circuits. So the idea is to have the iron plates and the belts on here. And this will be... let me see if I can siphon these off. I'm gonna have to place this one differently. It works. Oh no, one more. Because here we want a splitter. Okay, and I don't want... I don't plan on mass production here. I just want a steady production of everything miscellaneous. So whenever I'm in need of something, I can just come over and grab it whenever the need arises. Okay. So this one would go here, with one pointing up, and the other one as well. And if the recipe is not too different, we can kind of do the same for the grabbers as well. But I think the belts are more important in that regard, because you place so many more of these than with the belts. Okay, this one would... let's start there. No. Let's start here with these. And right next to that, we have the underground belts. Beautiful. Okay. Next up, we want to split off the belts. Then we need 2 undergrounds to get them over, and that should be done. That was easy and quick. Now, what was the other material? Iron. Oh, wait. If iron is the other material, let's do it more intelligent. And get the iron from below, where it already is. And after that, I just need 2 of these and 2 of these. Okay. There, that's spaghetti, but that's only spaghetti because I don't need much of these. They are not in the production line in itself in terms of research and whatnot, so it's okay if it's only 1 piece per 3 minutes. I don't know. Something like this. Here, and this one does not need the circuits. Now the question becomes, how many slots do we keep them? Let's say since these are not too important, let's have 2 slots on this and 1 over here. And after that, logistic science packs with value 1,000. Oh, 1,000 red science already. Nice. Okay, we're gonna siphon them off below. Ooh, here the question becomes interesting with how many I want. Technically all of them. But that's not really a feasible idea. Let's have a whole first row. That's a lot, but it works. So now I just have to click over it. And yeah, I think it will... Oh, we do need a lot more iron now. So that's what's next. First the iron or first the grabbers? I'd argue, since I can craft them as I want, the iron is more important for now. So let's increase our iron output. So where's the problem? The problem is furnace. Furnaces! Let's not improve iron. We have to wait. It's not much right now coming through, but I only want to upgrade once we have the better furnaces going. Only then we can really tell what we need. Okay, in terms of these, I don't need the burner inserters anymore, so we do need one for the normal, which we already produced, so no problem. Actually, no, I'm not changing the... You can change the priority here, so it will first output into one direction until it can't anymore. And only after that, output on the other belt side. And I thought, hey, let's siphon these off to the side. But with how much stuff I create, it would first fill up the chest here and only then continue on here, which I don't want. Speaking of, okay, green science is still going strong. What do I need for this one? Iron plate, iron gear wheel, and an inserter. I could steal all of the materials from this, making it less efficient, but I wouldn't copy the inefficient thing. Or I could set it up anew. Ooh, I can't decide, to be honest. Inserter, iron plate, and iron gear wheel. What I can do though, okay, I've got an idea. It's a little bit dramatic for what I want to do. What if, okay, iron is next. Oh, what do we want to research? Now that I think about it. I could already go into logistics too, but I don't think that's a good idea just now. Landfill is funny. Tool belt. Tool belt is not necessary just yet. I would say military 2 for the gate. Nah, what can we do with electronics? Quite a lot actually. Let's go with electronics. I should head straight for solar energy. I don't know how you feel about solar energy, but I love solar energy in this game. Such an easy, quick solution. What's not to love? Okay, we want to siphon off only the iron, which is already coming through here. And turn that iron into into gears. And those gears into long-handed inserters. Okay, let's grab a few things. I can grab all of the inserters here. Okay, this one will go in here. This one will go in here, and this one will go in here until it outputs at the top. Got that? Okay, it's gonna be in the test. I hope you paid attention. Right. I would say let's take care of the... Okay, oh, it's not coming through. I made a mistake. A simple, silly mistake. Okay, the iron comes in from the top. And from the bottom, we're gonna take in the arms. I forgot to siphon off the arms. How could I? How do I? That should work just fine. And we kind of do the same as we did with the chest before. Only the arms come in here. Wait, that means... Oh, yeah, okay, I completely forgot what I was doing here. Right. That way. That means we do the same again, putting these down here. With the chest right next to it. Okay. I can go on for a little bit longer, but my brain is starting to get mushy with all of the things I want to do here. Let's see. I did not put down this. Now, theoretically, we have an infinite income of every material we need here. So, let's continue with the furnaces. Because we need more iron. Now it's improving things. Typical Factorio. Once you got something down, you need to improve other stuff. Let's see how quick this can get. And I tell you, I already see where the problem arises, because next up we will need more of the ores. You know it, I know it, we all know it. Yep. 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 Exactly this. And we get accumulators as well. Yep. This is good to research. What do they need? They just need steel plate and stone bricks. Okay, I did not think about the stone bricks. Oh, look at that. Oh, the iron comes in. I don't think the copper will need it, but I would certainly need it for the steel. So let's get 5 of these. And of course, this will siphon a lot of iron now. I am well aware. Look at the speed at which the iron comes in. This should not be a problem at all. Beautiful. Okay, I don't siphon them off just yet because I don't know where I would want to put them, but I do know that we need it sooner or later. And if this is not enough, I can always have the same on the top as well. Let me put that down. I would need to get rid of the forest for that. Honestly, I should only think about the top part once we have the electric ones. Oh, that would be an achievement once we get the electric ones. Yay. A good point to end today would be once we get into the oil. Would that be... It wouldn't be too late. When do I start these? I start these at 18. We've got nearly 22, that's nearly 4 hours. And I gotta ask, because I kind of drop in and out of streams at times for people, so what is the general stream time? Never... I thought I'm doing short and quick games, so I never asked this question just before. Now that I think about it, I should ask Nick for tomorrow. Not that we play until, I don't know, until late into Monday. We've now streamed 7 days in a row. I want to go home again. That doesn't make any sense since I'm already home. But you get what I mean. Okay, let's take a lot of these. Adjust. Ooh, I don't know. Iron production is pretty good now. I mean, it can be better. Oh, I told you. I told you. We need more ore now. And after that, we need more energy. Do I? Let's ask this question again once I have the miners down. The drills down. I should get used to saying drills. I know that people cannot hear properly, and I have to adapt to that. Also, let's get stone going. Stone is not really needed right now that much, but let's get it going. Okay, let's wait until we have more than one on the Mars. Aye. Okay, yep, we need more labs as well. We need more of everything. Welcome to Factorio. Okay, we can cover the whole field with these. Like this, right. And just to make it clean, the reason I'm not putting it in directly is because it will only go to one side, while in this case it will only go to one side. Ah. Do I want to change that up? What I can do is balancing it a little bit. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, next up is energy, as we will need a lot for these. And the iron comes in. Okay, let's look at the energy now, and oh, I don't have to set up energy. That's a win. And that means I can consume... Wait, let's watch the line. It looks like it's quite enough. It's not a continuous line, that's for sure. So that means there can always be more. Okay. Let's go overboard. We have the stuff to do it. We have all the possibilities here. I really should look into the weather. I wonder when the temperatures will be better. Like, I'm doing primitive right now every day for the day. It's supposed to go up because I just can't do a long recording session at the moment. And I will have the same pain tomorrow as well. As soon as it's not 30 Celsius anymore, I'm pretty sure I can fully concentrate on that again. Like, make one recording session for multiple days. Which will give me some free time at the beginning of the day, which is quite nice. They're a little bit slow. I remember them quicker. Do we have research for them? I could have sworn there's research for the speed. If there is, I don't see it right now. There is. Mining productivity. Oh, we do need a lot of stuff for that. Oil processing. That's the end stop for today. So with engines, automation... Automation 2. We get automation 2 in today? Holy, that's some speed. Well, that's some speed is ironically speaking when I thought I could do the rocket today. What was the Factorio achievement again? Was it finish the game? Yes. Did I? Not on this account. I did not finish the game on this account. Right. I tried this once. This is hard as hell. Mutually assured destruction, yada yada. I'll learn to stop working and love the bomb. Back to the Stone Age. Ah, here we are. Finish the game within 8 hours. It was 8 hours. Okay. We've got half of that. And we're not at a good speed, so that achievement won't be done. Yeah, I know. Such a tragic day. Ah, the iron flow. It's not non-stop, but it's good enough. Okay. yeah, all of them go into the side projects now. So I do have to create more of the... Oh, that's where the iron splits. Okay, once we get more steel in, we will get more iron down here as well. Right now the steel is taking up all of the iron. It's not the worst thing. Just be a little bit patient about the steel. Okay, while this is crafting, let me take a quick sip. Oh yeah. Oh god. Whenever I get out of frame, my character is just internally and externally just dying. Poor T. Little cowboy has a lot of hard times with all my antics. Okay, we doubled research speed. I don't know how well that will go, but we've got double the speed. That's good for now. What I can do? I could do something silly by getting rid of the energy here. Put it down in the middle. Okay, energy is connected. Oh, not completely though. Oh, this one was right. This one goes right here, and this one goes right here. And that means... we can collect all of the research material. Let's go a little bit overkill, because why not? Let's go completely overkill for no reason at all. Okay, not for no reason at all. It's just pretty. I kind of like this. This reminds me of my solar setup. Okay, and of course we do need more stuff down here as well. Okay, I will take care of the iron. This is not enough iron whatsoever. Oh my, I just need more ovens? More furnaces? Are these already replaced? They are replaced, okay. Well, in that case, just... let's put them down. There we go. Beautiful. And after that, we will need more iron ore as well. It's a back and forth. It always is. It always will be. Up until all of the belts are completely filled. Okay. Something in my eye? So, what's after this? I mean, yes, of course, the iron ore. But I mean, in general terms, we're just waiting for the electric energy distribution to go off. And after that, we will siphon off a few other materials to build the medium and large electric poles automatically. And okay, I've got a design idea which is kind of stupid in a way, but it may just be a cool idea. And if we continue to repeat this over and over, we're not really balancing the belt anymore, because now it will all be spilled out on the other side. Which is good, because the ones on top can still input. So they're not blocking each other. So after a while, there's no pause at all. It's beautiful. And after that I can start... Oh, that's why I crafted them. Oopsie, okay, got it. Still don't wanna start up here. Because that would mean even more iron ore, even more stuff. There are not enough furnaces down here. Are there? I think one more furnace and this will pile up. Okay. One more furnace. I just want the iron to pile up. That's the point where I say, yep, we've got enough iron. Boom, boom, boom. And... Nope, not needed. There we go. Okay. I completely lost where the first one went in. It's somewhere around here. It's kind of traveling. So, in a matter of a few seconds, we should see the pile up to start. Does it pile up? It does not pile up at all. Five items per second. What is the smelting time on these? Oh no, I put the chat over it. The smelting time is 2, whatever 2 means. I could go for one more. Make it pretty. Make it complete. One of these, 2 of these. Get this one in. And we're done. Okay, this time I will have my eye on it. Kind of. Oh, it's first piling up below. Okay, it was already piling up. Whoops, I didn't realize. So the moment the first one is shutting off is a good moment. Because at that point we just got it. Oh, we need a lot more ore. Nah, not doing the ore now. I'm gonna check what the speed is with the other stuff. So a lot of iron is coming down here, which is pretty good. And we're piling up over here. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. That means we can improve. We don't really have to improve. Well, we can always build more labs. That we can do, but with what we have right now, the labs are actually pretty fine. Okay. What's on the extra stuff? 39. Don't need any more of these, and 54. Okay. That will help for a good while. What I can do is a second row of these. I need iron. It's always the iron, isn't it? What if I told you that I don't really want to copy that whole thing? Oh no! Now I have to do this nightmare. Okay, let's see how easy it is. And I already made a mistake. I do need 2 of these. 3 of these. In this order. Energy over here. Energy over here, I think. And over here. This one up and this one go, and am I doing this right? It does look right. Oop. Does look right for sure. So we've got the electric poles. We can do that next. Nice. Oh, solar energy already? No way. What do they need? Circuit, steel plates, and copper plate? Count me in. I can do that. Oh, that would be great. I don't know if I need that. I don't think I need that to go for the oil, but I could do that next time. We are starting with automation 2, which requires more energy per se. And next time we can advance from the coal age into the solar age. Maybe with bots. I don't know if I get bots. I should be able to get bots next time. So solar is not for today. And apparently it is very, it is very easy to copy that whole thing. So now we've got 2. It's not the quickest in the world, but it does its job. Now the question becomes, do I need more green? I do need more green. Well, alright then. Oh yeah. I don't think I'm gonna craft them. What I'm gonna do is get rid of this and get a few ones in. Oh, even better. I can already make use of them. If I place 1 here. Yeah, sure. Wait a moment. We're gonna get there. 1 is enough for all of... 1 is nearly enough for all of them. 2 are enough for all of them. So we just need 1 on this spot and below, get this way. And the other 1 on top. Nice and easy. Oh, I severed the connection line. My mistake. We're gonna have circuits in just a second here. Circuits. Okay, I can change up my designs now because I don't have to space things out as much anymore. As you can tell, I always put a pole in between these things. But with a bigger... Ooh, with a bigger one, we can have 2 next to each other, kind of like we have with the furnaces. Nice. I like that. Okay. Actually, what does it cost to make these? Iron plate, iron gear wheel, and electronic circuit. Iron plate, iron gear wheel, and electronic circuit. If I wrote everything right, I could just steal a bunch of these materials off. Let's do it. This is spaghetti hell, but this is supposed to be spaghetti hell. Whoops. Heavy fingers, I right-clicked. I hope I didn't destroy anything. Oh, L.I.B.R.A.R.Y research speed. We don't need it right now? What do we need for fluid? We need motor, we need engines. And engines we also need for automobilism and railway. What do I need for railway? Logistics 2. Okay, I kind of want to start off with railway next time. So we're gonna research oil and trains. Because I do like trains. Okay, let me see. Transport belt, iron gear wheel, underground belt, iron gear wheel, electronic circuit splitter. That's gonna be funny. How would I? Oh, we've got the assembling machine too. Okay, not now, not now. We can use them later. Everything is a tight fit around here. How do I? Actually, let's do it another way. This may be the stupidest way. I could do it. But since I don't need them en masse, I can cheat my way. I mean, can you really blame me if it does work? And work it does. Though only one spot. I don't need the whole chest full of them. Quite the opposite, or actually I should prepare it for this one. The only thing I don't have here is steel plates. I can easily take them over here. Wait. No, we're not doing that. We're doing something different, okay? We're gonna build this one again, but we're gonna build this one up here and just having it down. So we kind of have it more in a main bus sort of way. I hope that's acceptable because that's how we do it now. I'm just copying the style I already had there. Wait, I didn't start another... Didn't I start engine? Whoops. Why didn't you tell me? What a complete oversight on my part. Whoopsie. These are... Yeah, I can put them over here. I need 2 more, and at that point we have perfectly mimicked the design over on the other side. And I can space them out a little bit. I usually don't space out my stuff, which is a mistake. Okay, these are... And these are the cables. There we go. The cabling will go in. And copper will go here. They will output into this direction and will have an input through this direction. Okay, so this will be copper. Split off so we can have multiple next to each other. And this goes in below. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, of course. Go in, get out. I said get out and get out. Did I miss anything? Yes, I did miss, how do I get the iron here? Okay, there can be... I'm gonna keep the gap. Maybe just to run a power line or anything through it. That's actually a good idea. Oh, I can certainly do that. Although, I should build both the big electric poles in that regard. Maybe not this way. That means I can build them... I can build them in here. A 1. A 2. And a 3. Okay, the third doesn't really want to connect the right way, but this should work. Perfect. Oh, wait, I know how to do that. Like this. Oh, it looks beautiful. Right. Copper on here. Iron is connected. Iron is connected. So this should start producing some circuits. We're gonna bring them over on this downside here. I'm just gonna continue the line we already had. It's not the prettiest idea, but right now it doesn't really destroy the initial thing that was going on. Whoops. Do we have one more? $30! Ooh, those are some. Splitter with value 100. Oh, we already have 100 splitters created. Fine. Okay, now that we've got the production going on top there, I can get rid of basically everything down here. So it all starts with the copper. Say bye-bye. And we've got all the space for something else in that regard. Also, we have the perfect opportunity to now create other things like the assembly machines, because we're not bound anymore by... Oops. By where we create the circuits. Oh yeah, I forgot about the multiples thing here. Don't worry, I'm gonna go back for that in just a second. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, now I just have to connect them. Boom, 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 boom. And there we go. Now, what do I mean with multiple? We have multiple inserters because these take in three of those wires. So that's why we have these multiples. And these output 2 wires at a time. And since we don't have any upgrade for the grabbers, this is the most efficient design we have going right now. There we go. Okay. Research is kind of going. I will need to build more of these, but honestly, at the moment, I want to be a little bit inefficient. And it's going quick enough. We're already halfway through with the engine. So I think it's not the worst idea to try some different things as well. Like for the example, what do we need for this again? Iron plate, iron gear wheel, and electronic circuit. Okay, let's see. Iron gear wheel and the circuit. Wait, I can put the circuit already on these. So this will have one side with an iron, with iron to grab. Does it need iron itself? It does need iron itself. Okay. Oh, it's another bit's over here. Okay. And the second one, so it's connected to the grid. So the first one should be pretty easy, as I only have to connect it this way. And the second one should be kind of easy. Wonderful. Okay, what's the electron? I can put the chest over here, which won't stay there for too long because I want to immediately turn this into the second grade one, which is steel plate, iron gear wheel, electronic circuit, and an assembly machine. For that, I think the most efficient way is just to have a neighboring building. How many materials do we get in? Okay, we've got the circuits. We should sooner or later get... Oh, wait. Right. I need one on here as well. So the basic ones get created, although very, very slowly. Oh wow, you need a lot of iron for these. Doom, 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 doom. I just wanted to see it work. Hello? And it works, okay. This goes over. So, we've got the... Oh, I do need... wait. This is funny. We do need the iron gears in there as well. Oh, now we got the combined problem. What I mean is, I could put them together like I did down there, with the grabber and the conveyor belt, because they're independent from each other. But in this case, they're dependent. So how do I feed... Although, let's be honest, I can do it the cheap way. There's no need to be fancy about it. And I do need more power. And now we have... Right, all of the materials except the steel plate. Wonderful. That means... I can put on the steel plate over here. And I kind of want to run it past the iron. So what I'm gonna do is... split this open and get the steel down. Now we can start siphoning it off. One, two, three, and two more. Okay, this will of course eat our iron again, but only really for so long as... until this is filled. And our need for steel is very low for the moment. So I'm not really too worried about that. It's gonna come in here. So this is where the steel will come in. And out. We get assembly machine number 2. Can be this easy. And actually this is tileable. So if ever we need more than one assembly machine too. I forgot the later crafting recipes. I know that there's some advanced stuff that we will need. But I forgot if it will be something like the assembly machine. All I do know... Hello? Can't reach. All I do know is that I can get rid of this one now and replace it with the ones we already crafted. So if we want, for the price of energy, which we won't change now, oh god. Yeah, next time is solar, that's for sure. We can have quicker crafting. And don't worry, this will be expanded as well. Like, this is the easiest expansion. We just need to continue the conveyor belt and continue with more assembly and quicker assembly machines. Okay, the engine is nearly done. Oh, it needs so much green. Might not be my best idea, but nah, what are you gonna do? Okay, we're on 99 and... Wonderful. Okay, so... we still need quicker logistics. Okay, how long was this? This was 15 on 100. This is 30 on 200. Oh my god, that's long. This is 30 on 100 for lab research speed. It's kind of worth it though. I don't know. I mean, I could just speedrun to the oil processing right now with the 30 100 and 1550. You know what? We're speedrunning to the oil for now. Then I will see what my energy levels are and if I can continue from here on out. And if I have enough energy, we continue to get the upgrade, the research possibility for railway in, and then I can call it a day. How about that? I could make it through the whole night and whole next day, but I need some sleep because tomorrow will be another project. Oh, I love it. It's cute. It works. What more do you want? Although it does look slow for some reason. Oh, because it's not really getting much of... Oh, we don't have... You know what that means? More furnaces. More stone bricks. More everything. Welcome to Factorio. Hello? I'm stuck. Help me, step pole. I want to collect these. Yeah. Give me. What was I doing? Right. Ugh. Oi, oi, oi. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I wonder, is this enough already? Oh, I should get the first one set in as well. Because I can simply siphon it off of the belt. So there's no need to have the first one cut off. The initial idea why I cut it off was so I can always take the stuff out of it if I need. But I can simply do this, something like this. Although, actually I can do it a second time here. It's not the worst idea. Well, the idea is good, the execution lags. Whoopsie. And the same I can kind of do with this as well. It will take a few materials. But whenever I need it, I can immediately just go here and take it. Okay, can I connect those? Yeah, I can connect here, I can connect here, okay. Weren't they connected before? Oh, interesting, we've got a circle going now. Previously I connected this to the bottom here and up around the top. And now I connected those two paths. So all of this is slowly turning into one big base, while it was the main part and the outpost, and well, the tiny energy outpost. It's now one big thing. Cool. We've got more water to the other side? I gotta explore that. Oh, that's good. With more iron. There's nothing to fear. Except we don't have any oil or uranium just yet. But we are kind of on the way. Let me see. Not yet. Not yet. Where is it? Any one of you see the car? Am I blind? Okay, I know how to find it. We're gonna go to the motor again, and here's the car. Oh, oh my god, we can not just go with trains, we can go with the car as well. So next time we will expand like crazy. Okay. Hit me up with the good stuff. Okay, the lab is going, all processing is starting. Good. Now, the next thing I want to do is get back to the top to get some of the ammunition I'm producing here. And maybe, just maybe, increase the slot space to 2. I think that's a good idea. What do we have? Oh, right, we have fluid handling. Not really necessary at the moment, and I'm not going to produce motor engine units just now. Kind of want to have them around here somewhere. This will be a good space, I think. I mean, I could do that. I do need assembly machine 2 with steel plates, iron gear wheels, and pipes. What I can do... Oh wow, this already has a few. Let me check. So if I just place this down here, nilly-willy. Just like this. Actually, down below. Okay, let's get this down a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Okay, here's the idea. I do want to... I placed them the wrong way around. Just a moment. This one will go here and this one will go here. Okay, what I want is the electric engine. And to get that, we have to siphon off the steel we already produce. And get iron gear wheel. And pipes. And both of them need the same materials. Iron. So technically speaking, we can do the very same we did before. By siphoning off the 2 materials into this. Like that. And those materials will go in here. With the third one, which is steel pipe, which we can easily get from here somehow. No, wait, steel pipe. Let me think. I'm gonna get rid of this. I made a whoopsie. Big whoopsie. Because it's much more easy to have them closer to each other. That will mean that this one is close by as well. Because those two only need iron. So the top one will be iron. And the bottom one will be steel. So what I can do is... Okay, maybe the top one is steel. I think. What am I creating? Firearm magazine, value 1,000. I was convinced this was quicker, but we're not really fighting so much, so it doesn't matter too much. Okay, this is where steel goes in. So let's bring that around as well. Short question, didn't I just say that I don't want to do steel just yet? Why am I doing this? Okay, I kind of have to change this up because this is not going to work. What I can do is do this. It looks a little bit wonky, but it works. Okay. It works perfectly well. Now then, can I place the electric pole somewhere so everything is encapsulated? I can. Cool. Okay, this one just goes here. And hopefully it can... Oh my. Those things have some good range. I like that. Of course. The energy is not enough. The range of the poles is not enough. Oh well. But we produce those electric engines. I don't need them at the moment. Not at all. But we have them. That was easy. Okay, anything else that I can do, even if we don't need it? Not really. Which means we're gonna speed up this now. Okay, we have an iron shortage again. Of course, because all of the iron is siphoned out here. Ah. Taking away all the good stuff. Do I really want that much? Of iron it makes sense, but of copper and... Even with iron. Okay, now I can craft if I need. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, the iron will go through now. Okay, yep, we need a lot more drillers. Just watch out to not say anything wrong. Oh, and we can get a lot of medium electric poles, so let's go. Okay, this one has nothing anymore. This one has nothing anymore. Okay, it was about time to change them out. Right. And that one small piece here. That one small piece is not covered by this one. That's why we need an extra one. Let's go all the way up. Okay, that's the most efficient placing I can come up with. And now it's time for energy. which I'm just gonna place like this. No need to be too fancy about it. It just has to work. And it certainly works. Now we have a lot of miners, a lot of drills going on. And that should be just enough to get the whole line going. Right? Not completely. I do need more. I'm gonna keep them this way for now. Oh! Oh no, that's just paused. It has still a lot of material. This one, on the other hand, does not have any material left. Let's get an electric one in. I didn't want to do this with the engines, but no harm in doing it, right? Oh, they attacked up here. I didn't notice. So the defense is effective. Good to know. Ay, 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 ay. So, iron comes in. Iron ore comes in. Iron comes out. And it's by far not enough, but... we really get a lot here again. This one is full, wonderful. This one is full. And this one, oh, nice. You know what, 3 is enough. So these will pile up now, and once they pile up, these will be produced quicker. Once they are produced quick. Are they produced quicker? I think they're produced the quickest they can. I made a mistake. I didn't realize I made a mistake. Whoopsie. So this was all on a... What did I say? It was easy to do this? Ah, I didn't notice. Ah, okay, now it works. We were just sub-efficient. It's not the end of the world. It just hurts coming by and seeing that I did a stupid. Okay. Ooh, oil processing at what? 95%? Nice. Okay, we do have some time and energy left for advanced logistics too, which will be a hell to set up over here. I can prepare it. That should not be a problem. We don't have it yet, but I can prepare it. Okay, we've got oil pumping researched. So once Logistics 2 is over, we've got it. Okay, that means of course I can't mark those two yet. But I can get the general stuff in. Whatever the general stuff will be. I just hope it doesn't need... we have everything but steel over here. So if these need steel, I'm gonna have to route all of that over here. Which should not be a problem, but still... it will be a pain. Is there a way to get this up in a nicer way? Not really. Okay, now it should work. No, it does not. On this side, though, it does. I'm not too sure, to be honest. I could do this without any reason. I have the feeling I don't need to do it. But in case I need it... oh, wow. Okay. Real low on these. Okay. Technically speaking, if I'm low on something, like for example these, all I really need to do in this... oh, wait. I can just upgrade them. Now everything here is upgraded. That's how we do it. And that means I have to upgrade the circuits as well, or they will lag behind. And that means we already go into all of the power consumption things. What a joy. Ooh, yeah, what a joy. Now I have to build the power thing. Oh. Chemical plant, oil refinery, pump jack. And oil processing, which we won't do now. But we will get some more energy in. Just a little bit. Next time we'll be exploring the map with trains and cars and solar power. All of the solar power, as much as I can get. Oi, oi, oi. Here we go with this. Oh, of course, it's not connected to the coal. And enjoy the extra power. Yeah, that looks like enough. That looks like enough for now. Oh boy, I can't wait to get into trains. I just don't know what the most efficient fuel for them is. Like they, I do want to get the electrical train mod, but that feels like cheating again. So I won't for this playthrough. But the trains eating up all of the fuel resources is something that just does not feel nice. What I would think about getting in terms of mods though is the train mods in terms of the automated station for fueling and the train callback functions so you can call trains to the station. That way, if I work around with signals, I can actually get I can build myself a miniature metro here and get around by train. Which is a habit I took off from Satisfactory. Both of these games influence each other for me. Yeah, we're not making enough stuff around here. Well, only one way to handle that. Oh no, wait, we're not making enough circuits at all. Only one way to change that as well, but and that's because we're not getting enough copper. And that's because we're not getting enough copper ore. Oh, this is how it's all connected. Would you look at that? Okay, how do we align these? I would say I just plop one down at the bottommost position and go from there. Okay, let's get them all in. Oops, I placed that one a little bit too far. My fault. Okay, now before I disconnect the others... Okay. They are yep, they are working. Okay. One more for the symmetry. One more for the symmetry. And after that, we've got copper going nicely. This should pick up speed now with all of these ores combined with all of the smelters, forges, call it whatever you want. This is nearly full, that's good. This is full, that's good. So they should pick up in speed in no time. Okay, it does not feel like enough copper though. Let's get in the second row as well. I mean, now that we're here, we can as well. Okay, how to do it? Like this. And now in the grid now in the grid layout. So each has its own little region from where it can get the materials. And right before here, we're gonna change this up. The output priority left. So all of this will go to the side, and only if it overflows on the side, it will go on the right as well. So all of these can take up the... Why are they not working? Now they are working. Okay, 3 more? 3 more. Oh, I do have 5. One, 2, 3. Whoops. I can actually cover the whole thing. No need to be stingy. Let's do it. Everything's covered. Okay. Power production is just about what we need. It will calm down as soon as the belt is full here. And is that the amount I want and need? Let's have the output priority to the circuits. That means there won't be any copper coming through on this side. But it seems like our input from that side is low anyway, so I'm not too afraid of that. Okay, we do need more furnaces, that's for sure. Even if the electricity is down slightly, it's really not a pretty picture right now. Let's keep with the design. I could change it up, but let's keep with the design for now. I've used up all of my... Let's craft some. All of my belts. Well, you only play Factorio right if you have no belts left whatsoever at any point in the game. Oh boy. Whoops. Okay, let's watch the copper flow. Yeah, okay, it comes in nice and quick, and the output is not small either. It could be better. But that's where we could have the second line coming in. So if I really need to, I could siphon it off from here, get the coal. I could do that. There's not a need to do that. But I could do that. Whoops. Okay, these are kind of in the way now. Yeah, I thought as much. Whoopsie. Also, whoops. Alright, so we've got these gun. These gun, and now we have all the space. And we've got more iron and copper than we ever need in this playthrough ever again. Actually, I can... I can get the coal from here. Oh, is that enough space? It is! Oh, it is. Good, 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 good. I won't upgrade that one. This is just for future improvement. Logistics 2 at 50%. I'm just waiting until it's complete. I don't know, it looks kind of professional now. It's still spaghetti to a good degree. And I should stop hiding behind my microphone. Every time I do that, I go all derpy. Every time I look around to OBS, I just see my eyes flying off everywhere. Okay, 2 more. Let's double the research speed. I don't think we have a good input on... Oh, but we can have a good input on the research material. Yeah, let's do that. And now that we got the better poles, I don't even need the ones to the side here. Oh, okay, maybe I do need those. And these. Okay then. Okay. And just so we're on the same line here. Everything's looking fine. And I have nearly the right amount of inserters as well. Look at how this... how the research is speeding up. And I should build another one over here as well. Just saying, could be helpful. There we go. Of course. Now we've got 3 working on them. Well, 70% already. Aye. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit spent. It may be the heat or that I'm just not used to talking for so long during playing a video game. Thinking and talking and everything else. It's something that hopefully I grow resistance to and get used to. Otherwise I'd see dark for all of this, but it's not that bad. I mean, what is it? Wait, what is it now? Do I have the timer going? It's officially 5 hours and 17 minutes since I started recording. And that was 15 minutes before the clock. I always like to leave the timer going a little bit so people can gather around and see what's up today. And I think 5 hours for a beginner streamer is actually not the worst thing. I mean, usually I really get the sensation of being tired after, what was 3 to 4 hours? So having this 1 extra hour in is actually, I see some improvements here. Oh, and it was a joy. It's getting better and better for every time. We've got new people in the chat. We've got old friends in the chat, which I'm pretty happy about. You guys are... I think I don't say that enough, that you're the best. But I think with me sticking around and being silly with you guys is kind of a proof of that. And I'm glad people are actually having good fun with this as well. Like, from my side, I'm well, in big quotation marks, just playing a video game. So my fun is kind of guaranteed because I can pick what I play. I'm not a company. I can choose for myself. Even if it's suboptimal in terms of, for example, Deadcore last week. I can just have fun with it. And just getting peeps coming in and having fun with me is... Yep, me likey. I very much likey. Oh, 92%. Oh, okay, good. The labs really rock right now. Disco party. Let's go. Oh, okay, another drink. Wait. And not just that, seeing that some of my hard work actually paid off with... let me activate this with chat itself. Because I don't have a key binding for that. And now that I'm standing next to the research labs, I can just go. Whoop, whoop. We're researching. I need that on a hotkey. I don't want to write in my chat so much. Okay, we've got logistics. That means we have railway, and I don't know if you can see this with my horns in them. We've got cars. We've got solar energy, and we've got research speed. We've got all of the things. The only thing that is missing would be the accumulators. Which we get into with the oil, as we will have sulfur and batteries. Sulfur we can immediately go into, and batteries will... right after! Okay, we've got it, we've got the system down. I will select the trains, I won't wait for it to go through. All I will do, since I already built it partly, I will turn out the symbols again and see. We've got electronic circuits, good thing I brought them over. And iron gear wheels, which I can get. And for this, just iron gear wheels. So I need iron gear wheels on top of here. Should not be a problem. I mean, I can siphon them off here. You know what? I know we're past. Where did I... Oh, I moved it over. Right, I moved it over. One is enough. I misclicked and now I have two, but one is enough. Okay, this will be iron gear wheels. I know we siphoned it up somewhere else, but right now I just want it to end, kind of. It sounds bad, but 5 hours for a beginner. I say it again. Not used to it. Not at all. And electricity. Oh, and even more electricity. Whoops. And now what I can do is get rid of all of the things I already had. So the inventory is clean. Well, as clean as it can be. Can I get rid of the underground belt somehow? Well, anyway. And with these two placed... Oh, we've got it. Oh my god, okay, let me quickly save this up. Save game. What do I call this? I still have... I know it's... Okay, it's one viewer right now. I don't know who you are specifically. I do have a good guess in this case. The world is still named after you. So if we can get Arctic up again, the world is still there. And you're very pog. The other one is Angel Bob, Pygmalion, and how do I call this? Twitchy McTwitch Fingers. Twitch. Saturday Variety. Shave. Check if it's saved properly. It is saved properly. Okay. Now I save it again under another name, which we would call test. Which I will start right before the next stream, where I can add the train mods which I was talking about. Oh, we didn't have anything. We didn't have any atom bombs. We're just not there yet. It will come. Don't worry, it's in there. I said I don't make promises, but that was for today. For the next few times, I can promise we will have at least one big boom boom. Okay, quit game. Exit. Put OBS in the middle. And get the music going. Oh, my God. Yeah, I'm not used. I wish I can quickly get used to that. And this is just the overall getting used to basically everything. I can't wait for having better keybinds on the emotions, so I can play around with them more. I guess that's why people get this Stream Deck thing. Maybe someday I will be a little bit more active with that. Because right now I've got such silly keybinds that I could go through my emotions. I was planning on doing so, but with the two that are... Yep, something popped off on the other window. I need more intelligent key bindings. Whoopsie. I mean, I could be silly and do it with voice commands, but that could go wrong very quick. So I'm not doing that. Now I see the chat double. Oh my. Oh yeah. And, oh my God. I was so okay, after today and tomorrow, where I wanted to stream more, I was so ready to just let it go for 1 or 2 weeks and just continue with what is up with my eye? Wait a second. Oh, it's because my room is dark by now. It doesn't capture that well. Oh, I need to place a light here somewhere. Gotta keep that in mind. Oh God, I hope you're okay with the dirt peel look. I don't know how to handle that. Maybe if I tip my head? That seems to work. Okay. That's silly. After today and tomorrow, I spent the whole week preparing for those 2 live streams, of which one is nearly over now. Time is flying. And I was hoping to just settle a little bit, let it go for 1 week, and continue improving next week. But now I've got the key bindings, I've got whatever I was talking just a minute ago. I don't know about you. I think my brain is mush right now. Please, for the love of God, survive the summer heat. Stay hydrated. I think I call it here for the day. Thanks for sticking by. Both on live right now for all the people that came here doing the live stream, and for I don't have OBS left or right at the moment, and for I think that one person who's still around. And of course, for all of you on YouTube who see this later and far way into the future, if hand tracking wouldn't be funny, I would not wink. the other thing. Wave. I would wave you goodbye with a wholeheartedly thank you and bye-bye. Oh my. Now, how do we get to the outro screen? There we go. Oh, okay, this time I thought about having a microphone in the outro screen. I remember last time where I completely forgot about that. And just talked and talked and talked, and all that you guys were able to hear, both live and in the recording, was just silence. Not even crickets, just pure silence. Well, the live people still had the music going on, that's for sure. Speaking of music, I'm stupid. I wanted to tune into my own stream at the beginning to watch the sound levels of Factorio. And now I can't tell you if the game is too loud or just loud enough in the VODs. We will have to see about that. Aye. Oh yeah, because you didn't catch my explanation last time, I'm gonna just put it here. This is one of the older screens and really needs some replacement sooner or later, although it does look kinda good. But that box down there underneath the chat, I think I will just delete and have the chat a little bit bigger, as that box was for all the subscribers that came in during a stream. Before I realized that you need to be affiliated to even have any kind of subscriber. If I could, I would switch this up with followers, which would be funny. Or I have another idea. Maybe I can switch it out and have the box gone for now and have it back later. I know what to put there. But that's for another time. For now, I need a cool drink. It would be way too hot for tea. Although it's said that if you're heating up, it's good to drink something warm because your body will react the other way around and cool down. But the intrusive thoughts just win, and I do need something cool right now. So I'm gonna make haste to the fridge. And you have a wonderful day. Bye bye.